I mean, come on, like that. He was like I wanted to be a Cosby kid when I was growing up.
Oh yeah, you're old.
Yeah, like I watched that when I was a little kid, and I was like, God damn, that would be awesome to be one of their kids. That family like is awesome. Yeah, I'm an old. Y'all probably never watched the Cosby Show. He had a lot of great stand-up stuff too.
Screw kids.
That is not legal, but
Still dealing with it. I've been trying, but your kid comes over and bothers me.
He likes you, Adam.
Yeah,
Just
apparently.
accept it.
I guess
No.
someone has to.
Yeah, see, this is weird. I don't know how to deal with this.
Well, children don't know that they shouldn't like you, so they're young and innocent. They don't realize.
You're not making this any better, Mike?
I don't think you should have to.
I'm just being honest.
Thanks for your honest opinion, Mike. I don't need it.
Sniffle, sniffle.
Sniffle, sniffle.
It's just your. Looks like you should be like you're chilling over there. But it's one of those things where if you're like this, it looks like you're sitting at it.
Well, anyway, I guess you've rezzed a dead dwarf who's now apparently super hot. He's got a human, male human, whatever Perry the fuck is, still snotty
Yeah,
as
he's
fuck.
still male. A snobby, beautiful male.
Human, man.
Human.
You guys are currently on the plane of Helm, who apparently does not
Illuminator.
rule here anymore. You guys are on the plane of Helm.
How do we get here from
Because
Illuminators?
Perry got controlled by the hammer, and he sent it to this plane, and then we
Lovely.
proceeded to beat
Illuminator
him
plane
up.
happened when you guys were like back in the cave.
Oh, I blame Perry.
As you should. It is Perry's fault.
Damn it, Perry.
By the way,
But
my new character icon is Noob Scaramander, Eddie Redmayne from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Hide Them.
I have
you-
yet to see that.
Since
You
he
oh,
is
that's the new Harry
things.
Potter movie, isn't it?
a ridiculously handsome wizard. So also, I feel like since I am a different race, I need a new voice.
Since you're a different race there, Nate, your stat scores actually change. You no longer get the bonuses to being a high elf, and then you get the bonuses from being a human.
Humans get, what, a +1 to everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What goes
But
down?
the high elves usually get, I think they get the +2 intelligence, and
Can't they also take a feat?
if you're doing the
Very.
very human.
Okay, so my intelligence goes down, and then everything else goes up 1.
I don't know.
I don't know what the actual numbers are.
Your dex goes down, and
Let's see.
Down by 1, right?
your dex goes down by 2, and your int goes down by 1.
It goes down by 1. Okay.
Dex goes down by 1, too.
No, it's 2.
Humans go everything up by 1.
Oh,
So-
well, yeah. Well, I was going to do the stat modifications, and then, yeah,
Oh, well.
one at a time. But yeah, in my mind, that's how I do it.
Height.
So your intelligence is actually the same. It's just your dex is 1 lower, but everything else is 1 higher.
Yep,
So
so your int's
basically-
20.
Is that,
Or-
you also lose the skills that you had as a high elf?
Just like the sleeping thing, the race skills, that's it.
Yeah.
So you don't get the extra language. You lose a cantrip.
Well, I don't, like, he knows the language. Like, why would he lose
I
the
guess,
language?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you could make the argument, I would say.
I don't get my dark. Damn, I lost my dark vision.
Yeah, you did.
Is it dark out when like?
Yeah, that one's gonna
It's
sting right
getting-
there.
It's
I
getting
wake
towards dusk, yeah. You guys already fought a dragon. You had to rest from that.
Okay, so I get up and go. I'm sorry. Are there shades on my face? Something's like this is weird.
That's dark. It's darkness. You probably never seen it like this before.
don't believe so. It's
Mm.
Could you describe the plane that we're in again, Adam? Not like who it belongs to, just what it looks like.
Looks like the picture.
It looks like the picture.
Really?
You guys are currently on the edge of a rather large ravine that seems to break off into the distance either way. And behind you on either sides are, well, first is this small little valley, and then along the edges of the ridge, built along the mountaintops, are huge stone towers that seemingly hold a rather large labyrinthian castle.
Okay. So it's like surrounded on all sides and the castle's within the walls?
No, the castle is built just like it is in the picture. The castle is built on, in or onto the mountain, not in it.
Okay.
But yeah, the castles seem to be just as infinite as both this ravine, valley, and mountains in this plane. It seems the idea of having a very imposing, overarching presence is a theme here.
okay.
So it looks like there's like shrubs.
Yeah, the valley is filled with shrubbery and the knights who say "ni."
Bring me a shrubbery.
It's funnier when you listen to it in the Japanese version because they always scream "Banzai" whenever you get to the shrubbery. It's hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna try to coax one of the shrubs into giving me some branches so I can build a fire.
Can you talk to plants?
I mean, I can.
Oh.
If I choose to, but
Right.
I'm gonna cut some shrubs down. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm trying to do it in a
Cut some
druidy
shrubs
way.
down. Air quotes.
Yeah.
You just hear this little small voice in your mind, like, "Hey, Hey, we usually don't get visitors. What are you doing with that dagger? Oh, God!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I needed some branches there. I'll only take a little.
The entire time the fire's burning, he just hears screaming.
What did you do to Rose?
Oh, that was Willow.
No.
Not Frank. It's a shrub named Frank? Why?
Because his parents named him Frank.
You don't get to choose the way plants are named. Sure. Let them have their own identity.
Anyway, yeah, you build a small little campfire for you guys.
Yeah.
You hear just wailing in the distance as these plants.
Ah!
Imagine how cruel that is. But yeah. Balance. I need fire. They're going to give me fire.
As all things should be.
Yes, they're going to burn for my pleasure. No, I'm not evil. I promise.
Look weird, guys. I'm starting to like as a human now, like I'm, having human urges is weird. Like to do things with another human.
Keep your urges away from me.
I'll sit bit down by the fire and produce some more good berries, to feed everyone. And well, yeah, that's another thing. You're gonna have to start living a little quicker, because you don't have as much time as you did.
Yeah,
Oh god, turning to a human's a death sentence. Literally.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you've only got, I don't know, what, 50 years?
I was 300 years old as an elf, and now I'm looking at myself. I was exactly 30 maybe, and that's halfway through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better get on this. You got to live a lot quicker.
Fucking die.
Well, I mean, I can't fix that.
I haven't done anything with my life. I've But granted, oh god, what's this like?
Nate, this is supposed to be role playing. Don't bring real life into it.
Die.
God damn it, our wizard is having a midlife crisis before us.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you die again, I can try again. But I wouldn't recommend it right now. I don't have a whole lot of unguents to rub you down with.
I mean, can we just retry? Can I, like, off it and then, like, just go again? Take a roll of the dice?
I wouldn't do it now. Like, I can't bring you back now.
Fucking just kill me.
Technically, I couldn't bring you back the first time,
Well,
but nobody's paying attention.
Yeah, I talked to you about that. You were just very drunk.
Anyway, last time we played, really. You guys had tried to leave, and Abathud had actually counterspelled your plane shift.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys had to figure out a way to get around that. Oh, and by the way, Abathud apparently rules this plane now.
Right.
We had a plan figured out where we were going to cast it, and if she used her reaction to counterspell, we were going to use the other person's ability to get out, or something like that.
If the action economy for gods is the same as mortals.
No, I don't think we're getting out of this.
I mean, you're on her
Unscathed.
plane, so I don't think... I think she's just as bullshit as she needs to be.
Exactly. We're gonna need to give something up if we want to get out of here.
What are you... Oh, damn. What are you talking about giving shit up now for?
I don't
It's all
think
this.
we realize who we are dealing with, Alan.
Whatever.
It's far more powerful force than you could ever imagine.
I can imagine lots of forces. She didn't look all that tough. Not that I want to fight her. It's better to avoid a hurricane than go head on against it. A gale. It's better to avoid a gale than go head on against it.
I think that could be said for a hurricane as well. You were right on track.
I don't know.
Hurricanes in this one?
I mean, well, that's why I went with Gale. Gale's probably better. And she's meaner, too.
Who the fuck's Gale?
Oh, ex-wife. Huh? A crazy woman.
Oh, you're talking about a person.
Shannon.
Fucking weird guy. Okay, cool.
Hammond apparently has sons, too.
Screamed at me like a banshee, she did. Oh, I miss her.
What's the plan from here?
Well, I imagine
We can't-
that,
I mean, we can't relax around the fire and eat these good berries for the rest of the eternity. Or until we
we're
die.
going
I mean,
to try to
we
leave.
probably could, but
I was gonna say, technically you could.
I mean, I
Yeah.
Would it be a very fulfilling life?
I mean, I don't know. I think Amon would probably be okay
I
with
say
it.
that, but it does provide
pretty
enough
simple.
nourishment for one day.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Pretty fulfilling.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna rest and try again. If at first you get counterspelled, you try again.
well, okay.
The difference between failure and success is try.
I suppose.
Well, get out your books. Well, get out your book and learn it. We'll try again in the morning.
Do you think we could invoke the power of the hammer to get out of here again? I mean, if it got us here, it can get us out?
Hint, hint, I guess.
I mean, I think it just kind of guided where we were going, not actually brought us here.
And what brought us here?
Perry?
A fucking wizard.
That's what's up. Well, I mean, I can try to, do it again. I mean, might have lost some of my magic touch with the whole, human thing. But
Pah! I've seen humans that were more magical than elves any day. Not that the elves would have you believe it. Snooty bunch.
It's true. I guess I'm racist against them now? I don't know. Anyway,
So for the record, Amon's half elf.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
hmm. Racist against yourself. Self-hating. It's not a good place to be, right?
Oh,
Elves
damn it,
are-
mate. Don't call me out like that.
Elves are kind of dicks. Come on. I'm like,
I guess it's no time like the present. Should we...
do you need to rest and prepare the spell, or do you have the spell slots?
I thought we already rested.
Did we? Have we rested here? Have we spent the night here yet, Adam?
I mean, technically, you guys have not said you spent the night here yet, so no.
We
Okay.
spent the night here. So I can prepare my plan.
Set watches and
Oh, we already did that last time. Adam was just too drunk to remember.
That are sundials.
Did we? Yeah, I don't remember that, and I was not drunk.
Guys, just go with it.
But yeah, I'm good with resting here for tonight so I can plan shift.
Yeah,
I mean, if you guys explore or look around, feel free, but I'm going to take a nap. Because I need 8 hours of sleep. At least I feel like that. I think I need 8 hours of sleep.
I think I'd like to take a scout of the area before I get off to bed, so
Okay, well, I'm going to nap.
if anyone would like to join me.
can we position our camp against something? Like a
Yeah, there's a small little cliff with a bit of an alcove that you can snuggle up against.
Okay, I'm gonna wall of stone us like to make a shelter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And I need if I don't want to awaken a shrub, I want a big ass tree. Not that I want to awaken anything that's plain.
Okay, hey, one question. So as a wizard, I can non conjuration spells cost 2 spell slots, right? Since I'm a conjuration wizard.
No, as a wizard, spells from other spell schools take twice as much gold pieces and twice as long to copy into your spellbook.
Oh, interesting.
You're trying to learn the new spell and put it in your spell book. It takes longer.
Yeah, it's like a biochemist trying to learn.
Civil
Neurophysics.
engineering.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
All right. So, like, is there like an in-game thing I can do to like add more? Is there like a would I have to go to like a wizarding school or?
You'd have to find spellbooks to copy the spells from. Either on your journey, wizarding school.
All right, cool. So next time.
So bottom line, we need to murder the shit out of a bunch of wizards to power you up.
Right now, all I have is a bunch of conjuration spells, and conjuration spells, while useful like in the story, are not fucking great like via
Yeah, minute casting times don't really help you when you're dying.
fucking awful. Anywho,
Should have had time.
I would still like to explore the area before.
yeah,
we
I'm
head
gonna
off.
have
I'll come. I'll come with you. Like I'll shift into something small and fuzzy and come with you.
Alright, roll me a investigation check.
You want to do it? I'll help.
I think we're probably both pretty shit at it.
Probably not wrong.
I mean, I have a +0. I
I've
got
got one.
well, I got a 7. I didn't find anything.
Is that with help? Oh my god.
Yep.
Oof, boys.
This is
You're really killing me here.
this character is no ZB. I'm just saying.
You're gonna miss your automatic 10s here soon.
I mean, well, it's not only that. Like, y'all killed off my character, and I feel all.
Feel jaded and betrayed?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Joe just killed my character, so you know.
To be fair, your character was kind of a douche.
He was a dick. Love some ZB. It was fun.
So we see nothing?
Yeah, you scout out the area and you see bits and pieces of what looked like a fight that had happened here long ago, but you don't find anything recent or really a reason to be too worried
I'm
about
assuming,
at least a night.
I'm assuming that if I used a... Never mind. I don't have that back yet.
Yeah, you're still worthless, buddy.
So
You're in day number 5, though.
I growl at you, and like there's a so I'm imagining like some kind of large cat. I shifted into some kind of large cat for you.
Some sort of puma.
Don't be making up
perhaps a
animals.
Yes. So I
Grim,
growl.
what?
Panthers.
Sorry.
Quick thought about Panthers and about the Beastmaster. Have you seen the new, like, revised version for the Ranger?
No,
I mean, in Arcana?
they supposedly fixed it. Yeah. I don't. I haven't seen it though.
I'd like to run that one day. It looks like fun.
Hey, just get everybody to jump off the side of that cliff and we can run whatever the fuck you want.
He means you GM it.
Yeah.
I don't get to play the Beastmaster.
You get to play all the other characters, including a Beastmaster if you want to play it.
But, yeah, you guys scout out the area. There's not much to find. You can see the plain itself is starting to kind of wither. What used to be a lush, full valley is now more of a scattered savanna.
So I hiss at, or and I growl at you. Like I can't do a good cat growl.
I'll look at you quizzically.
And I'll like paw at you a little bit. Like I'll get up and paw at your breastplate. Like do you have like a holy symbol or some kind of like insignia on your breastplate?
I'd probably affix it to my shield.
Well, I'll hit the shield then.
Like something about my symbol?
Like the cat narrows its eyes at you and stalks back to camp.
Hmm.
God, you sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Well, I will follow the cat. Mr. Cuddlesworth.
Cool, when you turn around, that's when you get ambushed.
Okay.
No, I was just kidding. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine.
Do it.
Yeah, anyway, I guess you go back to the camp I'm on.
Yeah, like I envisioned us like pacing around, didn't find anything. I tried to communicate with him, it failed. So I stalk off in a huff.
Hey, neither of us found anything, so...
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys get back to camp. Everyone's still there. The fire is still going with the distant cries in the distance from these plants. But nothing of much happenstances going on.
Sitting around the fire and waiting for night to pass.
Sitting and chilling.
Alright, so where do you guys actually plan to go with your attempt at plane shifting tomorrow?
Home.
Home.
That was a long thing.
Yeah, I didn't mean to actually hit that. I meant to expand it so I could look at it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can sleep in cat form. That is actually awesome.
Oh, did we set up the watch before we just pass the time? Because there's not much to do.
Do you need a watch order?
Yes,
No, I'll take first.
it would be preferable.
We need 4 watches, right?
Well, you have 5 people and 2 of them don't have dark vision.
So I guess we can only do 3 watches.
I'll take first watch. If anyone wants to join me.
I'm on the cat is snoring slightly.
I'll go second. And I'll wake up the Amon for 3rd watch.
Alright, that just leaves Natty and Perry, who don't have dark vision anyway.
Nope. I will sleep. I need the whole sleep.
That's fair.
I would help if I could, but I can't.
He's not actually used to having to sleep.
No. It's new. He needs a...
It's probably all disorienting. Do you have dreams?
Yeah,
Like what's your first dream look like?
his first dream is actually he's you ever had that dream where like you're running down a hall, you never reach the end, but when you do reach the end, like you wake up having a dream where he's running down a hall and when it's not, just the door in the way.
See, I would have envisioned your first dream to be about a white dragon, or excuse me, a green dragon trying to eat you.
That's going to be like a definite third. Well, Natty, do you just sleep through the whole thing, or...
I mean, it'd probably be better to have 2 people who suck on one than nobody, or just one person that sucks.
I mean,
Right.
someone's waking me up at some point. One of you can share my watch.
I mean, you guys are you basically locked to 3 watches since only 3 of you have dark vision? Are you just going to tag along with one of them?
I'll go, I don't know who's doing what shift, so I'll probably just do second.
That works out for me. Okay, yeah. So the rest of you snuggle up next to the fire, and Rannick, you set up outside the camp, and the wall of stone Amon had nicely put up for you guys, so you'd actually have a closed-off encampment, and sit there and listen to the surrounding plain with its imitation of nature and everything. And I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Alright.
Seen better.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
We'll get to you in a sec, Perry.
Okay.
Or are you taking the watch with Rannick?
Oh, sorry, I thought everyone was rolling. My bad. No, I'm not.
Damn it, Nate.
I mean, you
wouldn't be able to see
can
anything anyway.
you can take a watch. Like even if you have to rest. I mean, because we have 3 watches and because all of us need 8 hours of sleep, we have to like rest for like 12 hours. The way the math works out, we have to do that.
I will
So
just
it's-
wake both of you up. I will just wake Amon and Perry up no matter what when my watch is done.
Yeah, I mean it's not you have to take a long rest, but it doesn't necessarily, you can still take a watch during that long rest.
Okay. I mean, I can, yeah.
It's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal.
I did also already say I wasn't going to.
Yeah, okay, well don't this time. Like it's new to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go around and wake everyone up.
Why are you who are you?
Everybody. We got company coming.
What?
You heard me. Wake up. We got people coming.
Who's coming?
I don't know.
You,
I will,
usurp. Oh, go on. Sorry.
I'm going to roll perception to see if I can see what he's talking about.
There appears to be nothing in the vicinity. In fact, you don't even hear much more than the wind blowing through the leaves.
I think Rannick is losing it just because he has become a female. And is probably distracted at looking at his breasts.
Mhm.
I think the hammer told me that people are coming, and we should be ready.
That sounds fishy.
Hammer does talk to people.
So,
I don't see anything.
what's a bird that has dark vision?
Owl?
Owls?
I think there's a giant owl in the PH, or the thing.
You turned into an owl when you were fighting against the dragon, I remember that.
I think that was a little owl, though. I think there's a giant owl.
I'm pretty sure he had like 1 HP.
Yeah, like the normal owl is... Giant owl's not that much better, but... It has 20 HP. Large... Yeah. What was that?
Are you talking about the people who are screaming outside my door?
Oh, that's you.
I'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was concerned. I was someone...
Someone
Seems
died?
very-
It's a Saturday night in a frat house. What do you expect?
That's fair.
I see.
You're in a fraternity?
Scholarship Association. We used to be called a fraternity, but we have it's co-ed.
So
we
it's
don't call
a
it that anymore.
fraternity, but they call it something different.
Yeah. Basically.
But it's co-ed, so that's makes it better.
That's why we've moved away from being, a part of Greek life, and we've moved towards being a scholarship association.
What do you even do? Like, what's the difference?
I mean, we can't drink in the house, we can't do stuff like that, and we have to follow
No drinking.
set by WGA,
Who? What's a WGA?
Western Gulf Association. I tell you about the scholarship that I'm on?
No?
So, sorry for derailing the campaign, Adam.
No, you're fine. I'm fucking around anyway.
So I got into college on a full-ride scholarship for being a caddy for 4 years. So you know what a caddy is at a golf course?
Mhm.
You can get scholarships for carrying people's golf clubs?
Yeah, it's
that,
full
that
ride
makes sense.
from WGA.
The fuck?
I mean, that totally makes sense.
I had good grades and did really well. It's called the Evans Scholarship. If you have kids one day and they reach the age like 7th grade, get them into caddying and give you a full-ride scholarship.
Why have I never heard about this? Jesus Christ.
Because it's like the best unkept secret you'll never hear about. I got it because my dad was a caddy at the same country club that I worked at and he worked at. And he told me about it and got me involved there. And I got the scholarship because good grades, good caddy record. And that ends my story. We can continue on.
Randy, you have to make your charisma save.
I don't wanna.
Oh, well, it's too bad because you can't even beat it. Alright, so you see just for a second a tall, red-skinned woman appear in front of you all, and she reaches out her hand and touches Rannick on the shoulder, and they both completely disappear.
Poof.
Well, I guess he wasn't lying about people coming.
Told you so.
I guess he wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready! Oh, I guess since you do have the... Well, actually, the hammer's not activated, never mind.
So, Adam, if the hammer goes active, by the way, does he get that bonus, like, forever? Until Remen dies?
I think he's gone.
Oh, damn it. Because he's just going to give half damage to, like, Rannick the entire game. He's going to be unkillable. It's going to be great.
Except he can't heal anything.
Okay, I'm working on
As long as unkillable, he can just take all the damage.
Soprano.
You were what? Oh,
My
the
my half bard.
soprano. I do love the name.
Or her name could be Falsetto.
Joe, the only way to activate this hammer is through the incantation which you did last time, right before you killed the green dragon.
You're up.
Otherwise, the hammer is completely dormant.
Okay.
And I'll be back. Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Adam. Can you hear me?
Still doesn't answer my
Hey,
question. Once
you
you do
guy.
the
Yeah, I hear
incantation,
you.
does it
Okay.
last forever?
So it's
I'm not-
Abatha, basically.
I
I'm sure you
figured.
could have guessed it.
When you said the save was 31, then...
And you... Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm even not sure how you guys are going to fight this.
Not.
But, teleports you to another plane and you can... And you can see the, icy landscape before you, the wind's howling, it bites at your skin,
Wind's howling.
and... Damn, you're ugly!
Okay.
You see bleak
continue.
shards of, large stalagmites completely covered in ice jutting into the sky as it's cutting the sky. And Abatha is standing next to you with a bit of a coy smile on her face. And exactly just let you leave.
Why not?
You were kind enough to give yourselves straight to me. Obviously you want something.
Wasn't really by choice.
You picked up the hammer. And you brought it to me. You would not believe how long I've been looking for that thing.
Technically, the hammer kind of brought us to you. But I don't think it realized that you took over the plane of existence of its god.
I think you'll be surprised at what the hammer knows.
Yeah, maybe.
But... I guess you should already know why both of us are here alone on my original plane.
This one does seem to fit you a lot more.
Yes, it is. We're born, in a sense. So, what's the price for your freedom?
I don't suppose you could just let us go?
In the same way you just let ZB go? I am rather fond of an eye for an eye.
So what do you want?
Is it not so obvious?
I have my suspicions. Very strong suspicions.
Obviously, the deal is still on the table. You serve me and I will grant you cleric powers again. Of course, you will owe yourself to me, and I think I take the hammer in a good faith payment.
You know, it wouldn't really be a very good follower of a god for me to just turn my back the instant something goes wrong.
Yes, I figured you would say that. No matter. What I want is power, and I've been done a very good job of acquiring it lately. Soon, even the Nine Hells will bow to me. I also actually have you to thank for that. If you weren't so in hiding my soul stone, ZB probably never would have found it.
Yeah, that kind of just got dropped on us. It was unexpected.
Yes, Viltress is like that. So, again, what do you expect it to be?
I don't really think I can cut a deal with you. You're kind of against
I've
everything I
always
believe
held
in.
my end of the bargain. At this point, you have nothing left to believe in.
Well, that's when it matters most to believe in it.
I can respect your devotion to what's left of your god. So, offer yourself to me. And, well, Parthian, I'm sure will give me the same exact answer. Exactly what do you expect to give me for myself?
Alright, side talk. You really got me pushed into a corner here, dude. That's fucked up.
I mean, she's sitting here with all the playing cards, man. I'm sorry.
I know. That's why I said it's fucked up.
You blame Perry for this one. This is Nate's idea anyway to come to this plane.
Still. I don't know what to do.
I guess we could go over options. Technically, if you know the hammer doesn't get unnamed until the person itself is killed, that's basically a given. So giving her the hammer, you at least know Revan's going to die before she can name anyone else. Yeah, you're not going to give her your servitude. I don't blame you. You could also promise to do something for her in a plane that she can't manifest in, like the material plane. A life for a life, as it were.
So we offer to take somebody
Uh,
before to pay back for ZB?
Oh no, this is for your lives. She already has something in mind for what happened to ZB. But,
So basically,
this
bartering
is
favors.
basically, yeah. Let's see what you have access to, Arthurus. You have access to Viltris, Valus, to Insection Kima.
Hmm.
So she's looking for the Soul Stones. After all, it's pretty reasonable to assume that you guys are actually sent to Cahor to steal Umberlees.
Yeah, probably. Which was that giant jewel that ZB really wanted to steal.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you didn't.
Rannick doesn't like stealing things.
Surprised Evie didn't steal it anyway.
I know.
Especially with Stell there.
Fuck.
The real question is, she's looking for if you realize, or I guess realize just how integral you are. She wants to know, she's fishing for, you know.
For what now? power. I know that.
She, she doesn't have all the answers, and she's trying to get something that she probably doesn't know out of you.
Hmm. What would we know if she doesn't, though? She seems to kind of be
That's a
there
good question.
every time we... Hmm. Alright, well, how about this? I know there are places that we can get to where godly beings such as yourself are unable to even get close to and manifest. I'm sure
listening.
that really gets on your nerves. I mean, you seem to be one for your ultimate power, being able to do whatever you want, and here's something that you can't do. But, you know, lowly mortals can.
You're constrained by some rules that don't apply to you. After all, some of our kind were afraid of what we might do with this power.
So surely there's
I think
something
they had a point.
you would want from these places that we could get to and maybe acquire.
Be right in that assumption.
And maybe for the easy task of you just not doing anything, we could go there. It's not like letting us go would be all that difficult.
It would be letting go of a few individuals I could force into servitude. That is quite a ask of me.
Yes, but it's letting go of forced servitude in return for a willing favor. Willing servitude is always better than unwilling.
That it is. Do you have anything to offer for the destination of this willing servitude? Interests me in not waste both of our times.
Hmm. Well, you are after power. Where in the material realm would be the next step for your gathering power?
You may have noticed this already, Rannick, but I already have agents on the material plane.
Yes, but if they were as good as us, you wouldn't be here asking for me to turn to your servitude.
They are currently confined to the material plane, and you have demonstrated your ability to go to other planes.
Get places where we're not exactly supposed to be.
There's nothing on the material plane I could not already get for myself at this moment.
Well, as you said, we can also get to other planes.
And I am looking for a very particular one,
Do tell.
deemed long since diminished. In fact, you're familiar with one of his paladins, or at least what's left of them. And I am interested in having a chat with her about exactly where her god is. So, between me and Viltrus,
You talking Bahamut?
and in exchange, I will let you go.
So all you want to do is get to Viltris.
Viltris is a means to an end. But yes, Viltris would be a good first step.
Well, I can't imagine we could get her to come here, so we'll have to go to her first.
And good luck finding her, because even I cannot.
Well, we've ran into her multiple times. I think we should be able to get a hold of her.
I hope so, for your sake. And your friends. And this is when you disappear back into the material plane where you guys came from, killing that dragon.
Just me or everybody?
Everybody.
Okay. So back to Hangouts. Take that as a yes.
Who just joined?
They
Oh,
they
yeah.
just got done.
Are you, do I have time for a cup of coffee?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't anyone die. Or
I'll try not to.
use healing spells if necessary. Amon will be circling above, looking for evil.
Okay. What's that about?
I will be watching over you.
So,
Mercy?
Yes. Fuck Mercy.
tell us everything that Adam said, Aaron.
Okay, first of all, he said that all humans need to die.
Well, here I go off a cliff. Bye-bye.
And then basically anyone but dwarves.
Hmm.
Because
Okay.
we need to get the world back to the superior race.
That's true. The one true race.
And one true race.
This is Ranek's final solution.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
We need a Nazi character, I think. That's what we need.
Question, does Rannick have blonde hair and blue eyes?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Sounds a lot like a Nazi.
You know what? That's just, well, I mean, the Nazi version of the dwarf Nazis wouldn't have, you know, blonde hair, blue eyes. They would have, like, brown, thick hair and, like, brown eyes, and then that would be the superior race, and they just murder everybody else.
Isn't that what they do anyway?
True. They gotta get all that elf gold.
So it's canon, dwarves are Nazis.
Dwarves just want to be left alone, man.
So the dwarves are the Jews.
Dwarves just wanna have ovens.
Are
So,
elves Nazis?
Yeah, that's kind of accurate.
so Red Lady comes by, Rannick disappears. How long until he comes back?
It was a good 10-15 minute conversation.
And now we're all back where the dragon was.
We are. Oh.
Poof.
Oh goodness. Here I am. There we are.
I'm gonna get such bad jet lag.
You just see
We're
Naughty
jets.
over in, you see Naughty over in the corner just puking
It's
her
the
guts
small
out.
tunnel between planes that you have to go through. They're called jets.
Oh.
Get learnt, bitch.
Ow.
Barry's here. Oh. That was weird. I mean, I mean, like, I'll accept it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know,
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
neglect your want to do that. Like, that's like,
I
that's
still
you.
have control over Perry for some reason, so I had to do it.
Like, I'm not gonna, you know, like, it doesn't hurt me. Like, you're not hurting me. I just want you to know that, like, you can do what you want, but, like, I'm not gonna let you affect me. So, yeah. Anyway.
You okay there, Nate?
No.
I'm sorry for deleting your icon.
Are we all spread out after being teleported over here, or are we all close together?
Are we high-fiving? Are we...
Are we doing a 70s montage? Are we washing a car?
Main
Um,
question, where are our penises?
I don't have one anymore, apparently.
Damn. Also, you need to change your... Or actually, here, just draw, like, take your icon, go draw some boobies on it, and come back.
I'm wearing armor. You can't see them.
Damn.
I imagine your armor doesn't fit too well.
Yeah, I was gonna say
especially
that
the
armor's gotta
backgrounds.
be really fucking tight.
Question, do you got big old bazongas, or do you got, like...
He's got 18 out of 20s.
Woof.
Guys, I'm not an object.
In the immortal...
Yes, you are. Shut up.
In the immortal words of Sheldon Cooper, Bazinga.
Yeah, so you guys eventually... You don't really know what's going on.
Nope.
And 1 second you're on the plane of hell, and then the next, as you guys were milling about having conversation or whatever, you are suddenly having the same conversation next to a very familiar stinky green dragon who's missing a few scales and a lot of teeth.
Yeah, we weren't able to actually completely get him all, It's a good thing scales don't rot, huh?
Or teeth.
More teeth.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Interesting. Man, bones are crazy, right, guys? Like, isn't that nuts, like, that when we die, like our teeth are still there? That's crazy.
Is this Perry?
No.
We got teleported back, Mike, to the Green Dragon's place.
To where?
To the
Or
group, we're
killed the
back.
dragon.
We're just back.
Since I was in the air, did I also get teleported?
Yes, you did.
Okay, just checking. Because how awkward
In
would that
fact,
be?
nobody here really knows what happened.
That sounds like Parthian on a regular day.
So, should we roleplay this teleportation?
For you guys, we had no idea what just happened when we transported across planes. But for Parthian, it was a Tuesday.
Okay, so we get transported. Okay, guys, that was not me.
Obviously, we went someplace useful. Well, not useful,
Oh, that's
but
cold.
not worse.
I mean,
That's cold.
ouch.
How sardonic of you.
I will accept that as, you know, that's just you acting out. We're in an unfamiliar place. It's just you acting out.
I think we've been here before.
This is the dragon.
Perry's trying to sell a guy. Just let him do it.
Anywho, so go back to the city now? I mean, we're back where we wanted to be, right?
I land. I squawk menacingly at Perry. I flap and it's a large owl. It's a large owl, so it's bigger than you. It's it's a giant fucking owl, and I flap my wings at you menacingly.
Okay, so I'm scared. So
15 doesn't hit him.
It might actually.
Oh, are you an owl?
Yeah.
I'm
What the fuck was that?
That was a firebolt.
Damn it, John.
Oh,
Oh, it was the roll 20. Okay.
oh yeah, you're
oh, sound effects.
There you go.
The production quality is improving. Yeah, that probably hits me.
Okay. 19.
So we should probably test how loud these were before.
I got it.
I go down. I turn back into a that is an armor class 12, 19 hit points.
So it perfectly puts you back in human form.
Yep.
Jesus, you scared me. Gotta know I got those on the ready, man. On the draw.
Oh, Jesus.
3d10 plus 3. Like, okay,
What?
so I'm still owly then. Or do we
Oh,
take? Or are you taking? Am I rolling hit points for the beasts or what?
What I just do average hit points for the beasts.
Okay, 19.
Never
I am like changed back, I guess.
A smoking Amon is sitting in front of you.
Pah! What'd you do a
Another
darn fool
critical
thing
hit.
like that for?
You came at me as a giant owl. Like I was on the drama quick draw, fastest one in the West, my friend.
I gotta go with Perry on that one. That was kind of reflexes.
Well, he teleported us. He brought us back somehow. I
Yep.
didn't. I sure as hell didn't do it.
Yep, that was all me. Apparently,
Naughty goes to open her mouth and then just stops.
the guy who teleports correctly, that's who I am. Better believe it.
Well, y'all warned somebody. We had a plan. Y'all follow the plan. I'm like waggling my finger at you, still in a threatening manner. Waggling, finger waggling.
God damn it, Aaron.
Anyway, Amon, this is about this time that you notice that Rannick is actually here with you as well, even though he was... Well, he disappeared completely.
So did I see the shape that took him?
Yes, but
We saw
you
a
would
red
not have recognized her.
Okay.
of some sort.
Uh,
But, yeah.
So you're consorting with demons now, are you? Aaron. What do I call you now? Renita?
Just call me Rannick.
I like, Renika? Renika.
Why don't you go over there and practice your quick draw?
He just starts trailing off as he walks away. Renika.
So I saw I did see her last time. If it's Abatha. Like, cause she appeared before us and gave us the evil
That
villain
was...
speech and fucked off.
She only appeared before,
It was
Rennick.
in Neverwinter, right?
What? Mon was definitely not Neverwinter.
No,
we
the-
saw
Yeah,
it.
And
like
this
I said.
was in the cave when she took credit for ZB's resurrection.
Well, I mean, I saw her
only-
then.
Did you? Okay.
I saw her then, and I saw her like when she appeared. Or my understanding was I saw her when she appeared on the plane.
My point is that you don't know it's Abatha. She didn't even...
Okay, well, I might not know
Yes,
it's
Rannick who it
Agatha.
was.
Yeah, sure. Like I might not know that, but I know that it was a red form. Consorting with demons now. This sounds reasonable. Consorting with demons now. Are you Renita?
Just change the name now, Aaron.
No, I'm just not gonna know. I'm not going for it.
You're not even gonna answer, are you?
Nope.
I'm talking to you.
Lived almost 200 years as Rannick. I'm not changing my name.
Well, but
Well, now you can start living as a new one.
I'll gesture to your new endowments.
You know, if you piss him off enough, he's likely just to cut those off.
Eeh.
I look at Nadi like she's crazy. Like, I would never do such a thing. Look at him. Beautiful. My work is great. And he puffs up and looks over. He looks over at Perry too, like, and nods satisfied. Like, look at these pretty people I made.
Gonna just pull the cloak tighter around herself and walk away.
You hear Perry from the distance. What do you identify as?
Are you just asking the common people, or
No, I was asking Renika if you identify as male, female,
Poster.
helicopter, Apache helicopter.
Attack helicopter.
Identify as a dwarf.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I identify as a potato.
So I
Yeah,
saw
we
a
can
red,
tell.
saw a red form, and here we are. Did you make a deal, eh?
I had to. It was either that or die or go into a lifetime of servitude.
Hmm.
I think we got off fairly easy.
Well, I don't. All I'm saying is my benefactors are less mouthy.
I think I used one of your
That one.
benefactors to wipe the other day.
Oh, just,
conversation, Rannick.
Brannick, just remember, front to back.
Are you offended there, Nate, that we can't have furries?
Yes, I'm entirely offended. We can be fucking brownies, but we can't be furries. That's ridiculous.
I mean,
You know, that show wasn't that bad when I watched it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It wasn't.
Not the fact that it wasn't that bad, but the fact that you watched My Little Pony.
Okay, so I had a friend.
Yeah.
Who's a brony.
Oh, man.
Told me to watch it.
A friend. Was his name
Yes.
Joe?
His name was Jake Whitney.
Oh no, you've called him out on the interwebs.
Get that Jake Whitney? You're a fucking brony.
I gotta scroll down. I can't. Yeah, well.
Okay. Perry comes back over. Okay, guys. So, huddle up, team. So what's the plan? We walk back to the city, I suppose.
Walk.
Well,
Where the hell are we?
where we are in a field, I assume.
Okay.
Somewhere in a forest.
Well, you're the one that brought us here to begin with.
Yeah, I believe we're
Yeah, you guys haven't rested yet.
east.
Yeah, we got interrupted by a fucking cunt.
You didn't interrupt us.
Ooh, I got that.
That was right there. I had to.
God, you're such a bitch now.
Perry is right behind.
Well,
Rannick.
to be honest, it wasn't Nadi who said that. She learned her lesson about talking shit about people who are really strong or doing stupid things to statues or...
About time.
Hope-
Jesus.
Hopefully.
Fucking took long enough.
Alright, we should probably get some rest then, since we got interrupted.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could check to see where we are.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And don't light him on fire this time.
Yeah, don't fucking come at me, man, bro. I will fucking take you down.
He's like a scrawny little human wizard. Come at me, bro.
His voice cracks when he says it.
That's like charisma working for him. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna Perry. We will rest. We do that.
No. Get up. And is everyone near me?
Yes.
Before we do the rest, do I notice anything different about Rannick other than his well endowment?
Roll me a investigation.
I'll jump in on that.
Ooh, all you see is those big titties.
Yeah, Parthian, you look him over and you realize that his armor covers almost every square inch of her body. The helm keeps the braided hair tucked in and where it's supposed to be, but his armor isn't marked or scarred in any way. He still has all the equipment on him, etc., etc. He does not look any different to you. Natty, you can see as Parthian is giving the once-over on Rannick, he's actually, or I guess she, sorry, is giving him a very dirty look.
She if he wants to.
Rannick's pissed he just got the up down.
I feel violated.
Just rate me with your eyes.
I already gave him that when I was growing him.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
probably naked under those
no.
clothes, you slut.
Ugh.
Wait, are you like our dad? Now?
I had to, yeah, and I'm proud of my work.
Gross, I think.
Okay, well, this is gonna take a minute to cast.
Oh, will you
okay.
cast
We
it?
have a minute.
Play like hacky sack real quick while this weird old guy does something.
Ooh, I'm good at hacky sack.
It actually looks like I'm playing. It's like I'm doing a dance. Like I'm doing a dance, and there's like I'm throwing leaves into the air, and there's like some fluttering, and
Everybody roll acrobatics to see how well you do a hacky sack.
the
I will athletics instead.
I'm busy.
Well-
Click on that.
Unless you're playing to spike the hacky sack into the ground, I don't think. Ooh,
No, he's the dick that tries to launch it at the person.
I know.
It's your time to shine, Natty.
I did. I rolled a 24.
It's your time to shine.
Oh, I thought you were saying I haven't. I thought you meant I hadn't rolled yet.
Okay. Adam, please paint us a word picture of this hacky sack game.
Alrighty, so Perry, you're like, we should play a hacky sack game, and you just immediately chuck it at Natty, who easily catches it with her midsection and lets it drop to her ankles as she bounces around like a pro soccer player, and she'll pass it over to back to you, Perry, and you actually seem to be a lot better at this than most people would assume based on your looks and attitude.
Right.
But you keep it up for a couple of hits, and then you pass it to Parthian, and you can see him kind of struggle for a bit. Thanks to his natural athleticism, he manages to keep it in the air as he awkwardly tries to pass it to Rannick, who is not impressed by your games and smacks it into the ground.
That sounds about right.
And by this time, a minute has passed.
Cool.
Okay, I finish my little dance, and you all become gaseous form and can move really, really fast.
Cool.
And it lasts for a long ass time.
Cool.
8 hours.
I remember this one.
Yep.
So
we're
do you
on
guys
something.
even know where you are?
No, that's the problem. We're gonna pick.
Let's
a
go up
direction.
really high and see.
We can do that.
I thought we were gonna rest before we did this.
Yeah, I might as well burn the spell. I've
Alright.
got one of this level.
Well, shit, we're already clouds. Might as well go.
Guys, I'm so high.
Oh, what's that song from that guy who's...
That's very helpful.
I smoke
that-
2 joints in the morning, and I smoke 2 more at night. I smoke
that-
2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and it makes me feel alright.
that cowboy who's over the mountain, he's just singing... You know what I'm saying?
No.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
I do, but I don't know what the song is.
It's like a really bad song, but it's only famous for the music video.
Mm-hmm.
Because of
That's
the cowboy
real.
who just screams high.
It's the screaming guy, mountain screaming guy.
Fuck.
Yeah,
We don't
it's
need
the old
this.
man
We don't
screaming.
need this in
meme.
our lives.
Yeah, it's the old man screaming meme. Yeah, there you go.
The only screaming memes I take part of are Insanity Wolf. Anyways, you guys float up real high, and you can see this is a rather extensive forest in the river you're standing next to. It drifts off lazily into the distance northwards. But from what I know, none of you actually have any of your bearings from where you are currently, and have no idea where you are.
Can't we just fly up really high and see? Like a map?
That's
Yeah.
solid.
I hear that, bro.
Sorry.
You beat you, bro. Yeah.
Fuck Penn State.
Fuck Penn State indeed, by the way.
Meh.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are good at something.
Maybe.
Anyway. It certainly is an education. Ayo!
Hey.
Ba-dum-ching.
All right.
Yep, you float up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and eventually it gets so cloudy because you're in the clouds.
And I.
Wow.
You mean we're this far up and we can't see any sort of town or village or mountain range that might signify where we're at?
You overestimate how much of a planet you can see from a plane.
If only we had a ranger to guide us through this area.
Yeah.
I only fly up. Maybe.
Is this where we're at?
I fly
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
I fly up 200 feet. Can I see any towns?
You conveniently have the knowledge of the map that we're on. We need to go.
Someone can just roll me an int check.
Alright.
Maybe Perry would probably be our
I
best
mean,
bet.
Great, straight up intelligence.
Yeah.
19.
Well, good thing Perry is smarter than you. You realize that you could just follow the river down and it will eventually lead to a town or something. Since most cities are built along the edge of water.
Question: can we talk while we're as clouds?
No.
Nope.
Fuck. Can I just...
Basically, we'd have to assume by one of us going off in a direction and not just hovering questioningly.
Okay, so I start flying off in the direction towards down.
Do we leave
Alright.
like a trail as we fly?
Do you want to leave us?
Are you asking if we're chemtrails?
No, we're gonna do cloud riding.
The clouds made the frogs gay.
Hey, the friggin' frog's gay!
What?
Which way do we head downriver?
Downwards.
Which way is downriver?
This way. Towards this way.
If you're actually asking, it's north.
We're going down this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And after about a few hours of you guys traveling something like 100, 200 miles an hour,
300 feet per second?
6 seconds. Well, you guys can dash, so you can do 600 feet per 6 seconds, so 100 feet a second.
Damn.
Wow.
Anyway, it's pretty fast. But after a few hours, you start to see a couple fishing boats meandering about the river. Late at night, they probably are just anchoring up for the night. And about 20, 30 minutes after that, you do start to see the beginnings of a small fishing town located along the edge of this river.
How much more time do we have in the spell? Like, how much time has it been?
It lasts for 8 hours, so...
How long has it been? About 2 hours? Okay. Once we get to the edge, I kind of... Hold up. I'm gonna roll investigation real quick. Fuck. Damn it. I'm looking for, like, some sort of, like, person that has a map. I just kind of want to float around until I find someone that has a map, I guess.
This is a small, poor fishing village who probably subsides on fishing and logging. And learned individuals will probably be pretty hard to find around here.
Does anybody have a compass?
What do I see you doing?
I'm just, like, floating around, like, looking...
Like, I gesture wildly at you and, like, float down to the town.
You just see this clouds start quivering at each other.
I
Go ahead and tell.
I move my body, I guess, like in the direction I think is north, and then west, and then south, and then east, and I kind of like
I mean,
my arms up and down, like I don't know, like in the classic I don't know phrase. I don't know where to go.
sure. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for exactly.
And
I mean,
I just gesture.
Okay.
I don't
All right, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We could just go not be clouds and then be clouds.
Yeah, let's just go into the town.
Fly down. Yeah.
So, pop off the spell, my boy.
I mean, you guys have 8 hours where you can just turn into and out of cloud.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it just takes a minute to turn back.
yeah, it's no big deal. Like I go land and then what are you on? Like I turn back into a person. I look at the
minute.
cloud that is Perry. What are you on about?
I pop back into a human, and I'd say, I didn't know I could do that. I guess looking for a map. I don't really know where we are. I'm trying to find.
I think I can tell with Druidcraft like what direction is what. What's the wind gonna be? Or is it wind? What's the what's
Well, I guess I would know that with the sun setting, that's a direction. Like I know.
yeah? I mean, I'll roll a nature check on that if you want, but I think
That's
we
fine.
should be able to figure that out.
I mean, I think most people can figure out which way is
Yeah.
north. Yeah, you.
Whatever,
Okay, so
yeah.
the sun is setting over there, so that means the way we were traveling is north.
Yeah, I'm an indoor person and I can figure that out.
I guess I'm just trying to find where the city we need to go to is exactly.
Well, there's people right yonder. Why don't we just ask them?
No.
I have descended down my cloud form, and I want to take a look around the town. See
I
what's
mean-
there. If there's any, like,
So these people
outside the
just
houses.
so, and I'm not being
So I'm
surreptitious
doing
about
this. I'm doing this outside the town because they see this cloud transforming after 1 minute, and it'd probably be kind of weird.
I'm in.
So I'm like outside of town, and then gonna start walking and see if there's like anyone outside. See if there's anything going on in the town. General activity.
I did not do that. Like I am at the edge of town as a
Are you saying you just pop in the middle of town and transform back from a cloud in front of these people?
I mean
It's
edge.
entirely-
Edge
Did I
of
say that?
town.
No, I did not say that.
I was
I
in the
did.
middle of town.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Perry are.
Okay.
Are the people looking at me?
If you're turning, did you actually transform in the middle of town or over next to a mon?
Nope, Milltown.
Okay, so yeah, you drift down and you can see people kind of like waving at you and pointing up as this single solitary cloud starts descending from the sky in a kind of an overcast day, but still, it's not foggy or anything. And you can see a couple of them kind of congregate. There's a couple of small children, and you start transforming, and you can see the mist start swelling up and tightening as it forms your body, and you can hear a couple of shrieks from the kid as they turn around and run, and like hear the man, and you're like, "Oi, what the hell is that?
Perry says,
What do you reckon that is?"
"My name is Perry. I am a cloud person, worthy of your worship."
By the gods, what the hell kind of demon is?
Yes, I am by the gods.
Are you some sort of angel?
At what point can I
Yes.
stop in and burst his bubble?
Yes, I am.
I'll give him a couple rounds.
Okay.
What? Why are you here in our village?
I'm here to... Jeez, okay. Didn't really think this through.
I reckon you angels be smarter than that.
Well, hey, don't stereotype. I guess I came.
What?
I guess I
What
came.
does that word mean?
I guess I came down here to fix your bigotry. I guess so.
What you saying?
God words, ancient.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we ain't most sophisticated folk around here. We like fishing.
Yes. Your God sent me down. And
We don't have a god.
Oh,
I mean, we know they exist, of course, because how
A-
couldn't they?
one did. One of them sit me down and said that you need to give that god some money, and then give it to me so I can give it to him. Yeah.
Well, I ain't got much laying around. I got a couple of silver pieces I traded off for some fish last time the traders came through.
Perfect. Yeah, he said anything would do.
Oh, anything. Okay, and you see him take off in his small little dirt hut, and you hear him running around in there for a bit.
All right.
And he comes out and he's like, "Well, here's a couple silver pieces, and he here," and he holds up this animal by what seems to be a tail of its many.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to have 3 legs, 2 in the back and 1 straight down the middle. It's got a crocodile maw. And I caught this the other day, but I didn't really know what to do with it. I thought I was going to just pawn off the trader when he came by for a cup of copper.
How much longer until the sensible people come in?
Can I roll nature?
Until I'm bored with this.
Can I roll nature to see what this is?
Yeah, go ahead, try.
16?
You would imagine it's some kind of predatory fish from these waters.
Yeah, don't think the god wants that.
Well, you said anything would do. Why you go back on your word like that?
Well, it's, the god's a little tight on, spending money right now.
Well, he trade here this here fish.
Sure. Yes. Thank you.
And he kind of just like shoves it into your hands, and you can tell this thing is slimy. You probably just caught it a couple hours ago. It's dirty, muddy, and it's starting to get all over you and your clothes.
Okay. Wow. Fresh. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, just pulled this thing right out the river. Tough sumbitch.
Yeah? Gross. I mean good. Gross and good. They can coexist. Anywho,
Yeah, I don't
Any
really know what that word means.
yes, another god word. Any more of your folk that want to give tithings to the god?
You want our teeth now? What?
Money. More money. The god requires money. Please give more.
I guess I could see if Joey down at the docks got a couple copper. I mean, but like I said, we barter mostly around here. We ain't got no need for the metal coins.
What's the most precious thing to you? You see, when we're held down by earthly goods, we cannot, ride.
Naughty is gonna pop in, like, next to him.
Yeah.
No, you can't pop in until he's done. He's done.
Oh, Jesus, there's another one! Where the hell did you come from?
I'm stomping into the square.
Good, great. More of angels here.
I am right behind Amon.
Mhm.
I am done with this
Just
bullshit.
how many of them angels are you? I thought there was, like, just a couple of them. Why are you all down here in our village?
He ain't
Getting-
no angel. This darn fool.
I'm sorry, he's with us. He likes to pull pranks on people.
Oh, you guys angels too?
Yes.
No, we are not.
Yes.
He's an
Roll
idiot.
me a charisma check, Parthian. Or persuasion.
Can I flick Perry and get a stunning strike?
Your 14 does not beat Perry's earlier 15. Well, I
Yeah.
get it if you guys gotta be like,
Well, hey, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Come on.
I was going to assist.
We gotta be
Okay.
about it.
Well, you're saying he's a liar? He
Yes, I'm saying he's a liar.
Angels
took my-
can't lie.
took my 3 silver pieces.
And give him back, Perry.
Oh well.
Give me my fish back too.
Give him his fish back. Why did you
He
take his
comes in
fucking fish?
With interest, Perry.
Yes, interest.
Perry says this is
Well,
out of
what do I have any interest in his interest?
Perry says this is out of principle, and he turns into a cloud and like floats away.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute.
Punch him. Punch him. I turned it on. You can stun him, right? Just punch him, please.
Can I flick him and get the stunning strike effect?
I mean, the stunning strike requires an attack.
Just
I'm attacking him with my fingers.
I go, all right, fine, take it back, and
You could do non-lethal.
I give mm, uh, I'm really
Trying to figure out how much you're gonna give him back.
I'm really trying to figure out how I can.
I think he's watching the clock, waiting for a little minute to pass, and say he turns into a cloud and leaves.
No, let me just dig in my pocket here.
Okay.
Here's the fish for one. It's a good fish, great fish. I'm glad you caught it. It's wonderful. Looks great. Digging in my pocket. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this because he's gonna do it.
Here it is, almost, and
Poof.
poof. And it turned into a cloud.
What the hell? You say he's ain't an angel. I think he's a bunch of liars. Only angels can even like turn into smoke.
I will turn to Emma and say, do you think you could explain what's going on to him?
We don't need to. Can you? Do we know where we're at?
Where are we, boy?
Well, you're in a fishing village. What does it look like?
Where is the biggest town near here?
Well, you're looking for the trading town that's about 10 miles downriver.
Does it have a name?
Sure.
Okay. Like, it won't mean anything to me because I'm not from here. I look around, I look expectantly
He
at, like,
thinks
Nottingham.
there should be a name for the town, but he doesn't know it.
Oh, even better.
I'm gonna start turning back.
Well, I reckon you ain't much help, but thank you anyway. I give my berry.
Before I turn back all the
What
way,
the hell do you mean I ain't help? I just told you what town it was.
before I turn all the way back, I'm gonna flick him a gold coin.
What the hell is these yellow stuff?
I give him a berry. The traders will like the gold. Eat the berry. It's good.
Oh, you mean a good berry? Yeah, we got a druid around here who likes giving those berries away too.
Oh, where is he?
What? Well, he's down in the hut down just a couple paces down the river.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh fucking Christ! And I turn back, or I turn into a cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Has
I'm
Rannick
gonna go
shown up at all?
No, I'm still Cloud.
Rannick was just sitting in cloud form above you guys, trying to face palm, but he can't because he's a cloud.
No, he's face palming so hard his palm is going through his face. Because he's a cloud.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna go find this druid because there's a
All right.
druid here.
He's up there turning into a oddly shaped cloud that looks like it's flipping us off.
Yep, that's Aaron. Alrighty, so yeah, just a few hundred yards down the river, you see a shack actually built out over the water.
I'm gonna follow Amon and see if...
And you see a small little lantern that is currently burning, sitting on what's a rather small porch of maybe 3 planks.
I'll approach and like stomp my walking stick on the porch to announce my presence.
Oi, who's at the door?
I ain't from around here. Thought I'd pay a visit. I'm gonna switch to druidic. I speak in a different language, so no one can understand me.
Alright, so he'll switch to the same language and no one else understands him. I see you're a man of nature as well.
Yes, we were merely passing through upon the clouds, and thought to get our bearings here.
Such a high-level Jew doesn't need my help.
But you see, we have been mislaid. We've traveled the plains to a fell place inhabited by demons, and we've returned. But I know not where I have no clue where I am. There was a damn arcane caster, and fucking fool brought us to the wrong spot we were trying to go to, and I am merely trying to remedy the situation.
Well, how can I help you?
I just, where am I? What is the nearest large city?
Well, it depends on which way you're going. You're currently in dragon territory. If you follow this here river, you'll go up to the Sea Callius. There's what's left of the capital up there. If you head south for a few hundred paces, or not paces, miles, you'll probably hit one of the free cities in the belt.
Excellent.
You also
Excellent.
see the Suluk Sea if you want to go anywhere there.
Most excellent. You, sir, have been a very kind and generous individual.
Well, happy to be a pleasure. Can I ask what circle you're from?
I'm gonna Moon? No, not Moon.
Sorry, he's asking what druidic clan you're from, basically.
Yeah, I don't like. I haven't made that up. Do you
Are
have
you a mountain druid? Are you a forest druid?
Mountain. I'm quite far from home.
You guys talk weird.
Indeed. Oh, we did. There is a green dragon that's dead. That we slew, and I point in a direction where we slew the dragon.
Did you take the scales?
We took some, but there might be others.
Well,
if that is of
thanks for the
any use to you.
information, but since you're not from around here, dragon scales are kind of illegal. So are their teeth and anything else you might harvest from them. If you took any of those stuff, I would make sure you did not let anyone know.
I tap the armor that I'm wearing, this white dragon scale.
Are you actually wearing that armor?
Yeah.
And I would definitely take that off before you get to town. It is run by a rather ornery blue dragon.
Wise words, my friend. Wise words. Let's take my hand out. I'm Amon.
I'm Joey.
Joey.
Joey down by the docks.
Joey the Druid? Really?
Harry is gonna transform back into humans and kind of through the window of.
I wave my stick.
Well, that
at
takes
you
1
friendly.
minute, so if I see you, I'm gonna punch you.
And I shout, "Hey, I heard you got some copper pieces."
I'm going to go make an attack on Perry.
Hey, I told you not to come back. I ain't interested in whatever you're selling.
See.
Yep, sorry. Bye.
What I roll to punch Perry in the face?
It's a unarmed attack, which is your strength plus your proficiency.
So it's just 4 and then plus proficiency.
Is it 1+ or is it D2?
The attack,
And
but the damage is a 1.
Go ahead and
Okay.
go ahead and try to hit me.
So
I
that's
think you have a +9.
D20 plus 9.
Yep. Yep.
So your damage is 1 plus your strength mod. So 5.
Eric, give that guy his money back.
Ow, jeez, okay, yep, let me...
Wait, that man stole some money from me?
Wait,
Yes, this man over here did steal something from somebody down the street.
Yeah, not from Joey. Joey's an upstanding young man. I wouldn't take anything from Joey.
How the hell do you even know my name?
You just said it out loud.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He said it in
He's
Druidic.
talking in Druidic.
Oh.
Idiot.
damn it.
I just
What
saw you
other
and
kind of
ran over here
sorcery
to
are
go
you
get
running
this
with
man.
there, Mon? He says in Druidic.
The most wretched and awful of ones. He is the
Was that the
fell-
man who transported you to those fell plains?
He is indeed
Ugh.
most wretched. I will be rid of him soon enough. As soon as I can move him somewhere.
Hey, Amon, you're a dick.
I'll switch to common. I think that I have to kill you now. I think that I actually have to kill you now.
How about you just think on it?
How about you
Why the hell
don't
you just
and
get
say
off
you
my
did?
fucking porch before I call out an eagle or some such to come peck your eyes out?
Okay, and it has been a minute piece. And I poof.
I'll never get back that fucking money.
Damn arcane. You can't find good help these days. Back
You
to
can.
Joey.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That was great.
You're talking Druidic.
Back to Joey. Like you simply can't find good help these days. Damn arcane casters. They're wretched things. Don't they know that magic should come from within and from within the might of the earth? And but thank you again, Joey. I'll be on my
Yes, dealing with powers they don't really fully understand.
I just shake my head. Okay.
If you need an assistance, I'd go talk to that man. He's got a boat if you need to go anywhere. He owes me a favor.
That shouldn't be necessary. And
Well, then get back the paper.
oh, sure. Like, can I glance at it as I hand it back to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be addressed to Joey from a trader in the city up downriver.
Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be necessary. We're flying, I suspect. We'll make camp soon.
Yeah, the cloud thing. I kind of forgot you can do that. I myself, and he kind of flicked his fingers, and his small little flame was like, I only recently joined the Druidic Ox. It's been kind of tough going.
Is there anything I can help you with before I go?
Not any time frame that you probably have.
Parthian kind of is wondering, finally decides to speak up about why you guys are talking in this weird gibberish language, and is like, hello, can I join in on this conversation?
Oh, I'll switch to common. Parthian, what?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry there, young man. You kind of blend into the background.
I'll chuckle.
That's an oof right there.
He means well. He's got heart problems. I'm not to him.
Let's see, and he starts rumming around in his cupboards like, well, I do have some powder for that if you want to mix it with a cup of water.
No, courage problems. Right? I'll lean in and whisper to him. He ran from the dragon.
Sorry, I can't help you with growing a pair. Don't really have regeneration as a mastered art yet.
One sec, I need to go to the sound so I can put the fucking fire sound on again, because he just got burned.
I'm gonna toss you again, old man.
It's the other old man this time.
He's pretty young. He seems to be in his mid-30s, early 40s.
He's just a dick.
We're gonna work on you, Parthian. We'll get you. We'll get you.
Well, there ain't nothing else I can help you with. I got some papers to get back to. I'm looking for a small little ancient site that used to be somewhere around these woods.
Well, good luck. Good luck. So I'm gonna cast a spell for him.
All right.
Let me see what I can summon here. Pixies? Pixies are mean. Aren't pixies mean?
They can be.
Yeah, it depends on like what lore you're talking of.
Fae is usually a very selfish group of individuals.
I'm gonna summon a pair of dryads for him. Yeah.
Alrighty, do you do that before you leave or as a parting gift?
Like as I'm leaving.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can see him turn back to the books and he starts looking, he turns around like, oh, ladies.
I'll
nod. Come in.
I'll nod approvingly and with a like cloud form wave.
Yeah. As you drift off, you hear Joey say, I can give you a good berry too.
That's one good berry.
There we go. Yeah. They actually... Maybe that'll help him find what he's looking for. All right, cool. So I'm gonna fly southwest, I think. Yeah.
Before I go, I wanted to do a perception check a while ago.
Why southwest?
Because I don't want to be in dragon territory.
I mean, southwest, to get out of dragon territory, you would have to go a couple days travel south. And the trading city he told you about was actually north, still downriver.
Okay. I guess we can head there. Like, I don't know where you guys want to go.
So what are our quests? What do we gotta finish?
We gotta turn in Dragonborn quest. We gotta turn in... Got naughty thing to do. We've gotta save the world from gods dying or whatever.
We turn in the Dragon Quest.
Save the world from Rannick now, since he's made a deal with the devil that he was mad at me about.
To be fair, you kind of just did it because you wanted to.
What was our plan last time? What did we want to do?
I have no fucking idea.
The last time we did anything, we got caught up in the hammer shenanigans, as I like to call it. Where we went around killing each other because we each touched the hammer.
We were gonna go deal with the burn on my hand, or with something else. We had narrowed it down to 2 things. There were 3. We narrowed it down to that and one other thing.
I think we're gonna go turn in the Dragon Quest.
I feel like we should turn in the Dragon Quest first.
Yeah, it was those 2 things. And
it's
then
already done, and we can just go tell them, hey, it's done, and get our shit.
Yep, and then we can go to the naughty thing.
Alright. Let's go back to Neverwinter, or where are they? We don't know where they're at, because they did a siege.
They would probably be at the siege site still. Like, or there would be someone at the site of the siege that could tell us where they went.
I wish one of us who had met him had message, so we could send him a message and ask.
Well, woof. Too bad for that.
Do you have a ring of holding, so you can put the spell into that ring, and then I can cast it, so I can send him a message?
So, I got this. I could cast this.
Yeah, it's in the bat.
No, Blue Jay. Blue Jays are cool.
Or a squirrel.
Nah, squirrels suck.
Yeah.
50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger, or 25 miles for other animals.
Yeah, I mean... But I don't... specify location.
Yeah, you guys are you'd have to cast this at a much higher level.
I wouldn't know where to send it anyway, because I joined you guys after that, so... that's not helpful.
Well, Rannick or Nadi or Parthian really could give you the description of the Dragonborn you wanted to send to.
Okay.
Well, I don't really think we'd have to go to a higher spell level, because, I mean, the entire continent's only like 125 feet.
Got him.
Got him.
But I'm ching.
Oof.
I hate smartasses.
You don't need to hate yourself, Adam.
That was a weird backhanded compliment. Thanks, Aaron, I think? Maybe?
I mean, no, but okay.
I
mean,
with all due
smartasses are
intent,
generally considered smart, so I'm going to take that as a compliment.
I think with all due intent, he was trying to insult you, so...
Yeah, I know, it's Aaron. It's what he does.
Yeah, he's not a very friendly person. I've gotten that
Shut up, Joe.
far. Shut up, Dick.
Go back to your frat house.
Anyways, Neverwinter will probably be around 200 miles.
Okay. Well,
So you'd have to do at least a 4th level spell slot?
yeah, whatever. Like, I mean, I can
So,
run spell slots on that, but
How would you get a message back, though, is the thing?
I don't have it prepped, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, we're going to have to, like, camp out for a couple days. That's what's going to have to happen, is that we're just going to be camping for days while we wait.
Well, so...
We know where we're going, right? We know where the is, right?
No. I know where the trading post is, and we can go there, and it's a bigger place, and we could get a better. I know where Callus is. I know basically sort of where Neverwinter is ish.
But they're either going to be at Neverwinter or they're going to be at the base of where the siege is.
They're probably at the siege, but I don't know
Wait,
where
is the
that
Siege
is.
of Netherwinter done though?
No,
No,
the siege of Neverwinter, the siege of the caves that we just went through.
The Dwarfhold
Yeah.
that we're trying to teleport to.
So we're going to the Siege of the Caves, not Neverwinter. It's just what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. Sorry.
Yeah, just don't worry about Neverwinter. That's not a thing right now.
But
Well, why don't we just fly over where that is?
I don't know where it is. Like, so someone else would need to know where it is to get us there.
We have 8 hours flying at 68. Well, we've got more like 6 hours by now of...
I was flying
Eight-
flying approximately 70 miles per hour. We can make it there in time.
At 68 miles per hour if we dash every turn.
There's nothing else to do while you're up there, though, so yeah.
So 68 miles per hour. Maybe we can make
Terrorize birds.
Well, I mean, since we have to cast it at a 4th level to get an extra... however many hours, is that to get there and back? Or is that just to get there?
It just gets to the recipient. It doesn't travel back.
Why are we trying to send a messenger? We can just go there ourselves.
No, I'm just saying I'm trying to equal the distance out, like what the distance between here and there.
So it's... Okay, I got this. All right, fine. I'll take care of it. I need to rest.
Are we just going to camp out someplace then?
What are we trying to do? Why don't we use the rest of the spell? What are we trying to do?
Sorry, you guys only have a couple hours remaining on the cloud thing.
Like, I'm just gonna land in like somewhere out in the wilderness, and it'll be nice.
Yeah, we'll follow him.
Before we go, I wanted to check the town out to see if there was anything just generally shady about it.
It's generally a poor, shitty town.
Like if there's anything wrong with the town, like if there's any...
There are 2 skeletons tap dancing over in the top west or northwest corner.
As a druid there, he wouldn't allow that.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation then, Parthian.
I don't see
Don't
anything.
see a damn thing.
I mean,
You are
just wanna
doing
make
pretty poorly on those investigation rolls today.
yeah, I want to make sure that everything's fine because, you know, my companion, air quotes, is being a dick to town members by taking their money, and I want to make sure that I'm not, like, leaving the place
Is it really being...
worse than got it. Shut
I
up.
gave him a gold coin, which is probably the most they've ever seen.
I mean, like,
I
is it
didn't
really...
even understand what it meant.
I mean, they
Yeah,
gave it...
exactly.
So it's like,
So I want to make sure that
you know...
I can get it off my conscience at least.
I mean, the town's pretty poor. People born and raised here don't usually see more than a couple of silver pieces at a time.
Wow, and I got from them.
They generally are a small, maybe 30, 40 person knit community.
Oh, they'll be eating nice for a little while with that gold coin.
Well, if they don't get swindled, I mean, the trader might just swindle them for it.
True. I would.
You did.
You're right. And I would...
I'm going to get that money back.
Mini quest for Parthian.
All right,
If
so
you
we
want to
gotta
go, if you want to steal the money from Perry and give it back to the people, I'll let you try.
Wait, okay.
Perhaps
Are
have
we,
somebody who's better at sleight of hand than you are.
are we at the camp house or at the campsite with...
I'm assuming that we finally...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are finally stopped for the day.
Okay, so I look. Perry looks around like at people like setting up like tents and shit, to get ready to sleep, and he goes, this is some bullshit," and I cast Magnificent Mansion.
Hey,
Oh.
Perry.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
Actually, how could I forget you had that? You
Right?
embarrassed
Yeah.
and harassed a salesman just for a joke.
I will trade you a gold coin for those 3 silver pieces that you got.
Ooh, tempting, tempting. Mm,
No, don't give him the gold piece, Nutty.
now,
It's just gonna reinforce the fact that he's getting good things for stealing. It's not right.
see, these 3 silver pieces have a lot of sentimental value to me. I would hate to part with it. It's on for just a gold piece. That seems like not a fair trade to me. You have anything non monetary you could trade me?
She's gonna go through a couple phases here.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's gonna confusion, like what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Then going into like a look of shock and horror, and then just slightly going over to anger.
I meant like, stuff. I want stuff and things. Specifically, your stuff and things, like your equipment, like something.
She like I almost phrased this poorly. She literally has nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a dart, a
Mhm.
light hammer,
Mhm.
a drow rock, my bone sword,
Yes.
my flask of Aaron's seedless stalks,
Mm-hmm.
a coin, which, coin, wooden totem, a dagger, and 2 her mithril bracers.
Okay, so what's that totem?
It's from my, I can't think of the word, but the monk, the temple, there you go.
Oh, something important from your past? I see.
I
Well,
mean, not really.
oh. Mm,
I never saw it. It's from the temple.
well, these coins are something important from my past. So, I will trade you these 3 silver pieces for your wooden totem.
Do you like being knocked unconscious, there, Perry? This helps make it so that doesn't happen to you.
I would say that I don't.
With this wooden totem on me, that'll happen less often.
Well, I also like stuff. So, man, that's a toughie. That is a toughie. Having your things or not getting knocked out. Goodness. Well, how about how much for?
So this is an odd side conversation, by the way, so take a drink. Continue.
Yeah, true. How much for that coin?
Hold that thought.
Oh, sorry, that means me.
So what's the plan after this, guys? Are we gonna...
We're gonna throw Perry off a cliff.
Right.
I was thinking about just lightning bolting now.
So
I want to whisper something to you in Discord.
what is your plan, Mike? Are you gonna...
Oh, I'm going to take us to wherever we need to go.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's why you needed to rest.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
A coin for a coin. Well, 3 coins for a coin.
Well, yeah. I'm still a little upset about the wooden totem, so... it's a tough trade for me, but I'll take it. It looks nice.
I'm gonna try and sleight of hand a normal coin for this coin.
Oh,
Go ahead, Barry. You can roll the perception check.
I will.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Help, Monty.
The real one, please.
You
So I've
cannot
been
help
listening
your
to-
sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's sleight of hand.
I mean, I could
You can like grab her wrist and guide it into his pocket.
Or
Or
he could
distract
distract. He could distract.
I'm helping.
I was
I mean,
gonna say I wanted to whisper something to him.
at that point, you still don't beat his perception.
Uh,
It's true.
that's a true tie too. So I don't know how that'd work.
And you both have +5 to it, so, I mean, I'd say that Perry would still notice the switch since you didn't beat his perception.
It's
Since
yeah.
you are, since you
Wait.
are the one trying to pull the wool over his eyes.
Perry will take that coin though too. But then he goes, "The real one, please."
I don't know what you're talking about. That is it.
Nope, definitely not. This is a regular coin. Also, I will pocket it still. Um,
How does it feel to get Thorin?
how? I don't in-game know how to resolve that. Okay, so Perry sees you not...
She's trying to sell it that it's not, or that it is the real coin, even though he saw that it tried to switch it.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw
yeah.
that it wasn't.
Well, what do you?
I mean,
what do you-
okay, so I'll let you do it, but it'd give you disadvantage.
Well, more than that,
I'm
like,
having advantage on seeing it.
what are you trying to do, John? Like, how
He's
is
trying to persuade him that he actually did give him the real coin, and no, he didn't switch him.
Sure, okay, well, like,
After Perry noticed that he tried, or that he did switch the coins.
I mean, maybe you want to try something different than that. Like, maybe that's not the best way to use that persuasion roll, but
Yeah, I would use it in a different way, I would say.
yeah, like, come on, like, don't be a dick, like, we're helping you, or I don't know, like,
So I mean, the coin that I showed you wasn't the real one.
some other. I mean, just, I would try some other tact.
I'd like to see you try to play this off. Just show me how you're going to try to do it.
Yeah,
I mean, knowing you, do you really think I'd show you the actual coin that I wanted to give you the first time around?
Maybe instead of rolling persuasion, you should also roll deception, honestly.
that's true.
You're trying to deceive him, dude.
They're trying to deceive me.
Just keep that fucking coin. I'm not giving you the other one.
Hey, come on now. We all lose, we all win. Why don't you?
No, she'll just kind of huff. That was John being fucking frustrated. I'm not good at this. Just keep the coin.
Hey, don't worry about it, there, bud. Why don't you come inside the Magic Mansion, my man or my girl? I kind of forget. You're kind of nothing to me, really.
Oof.
Androgynous, like you're.
I mean, that's pretty even, actually. So that's like a high five right there, actually.
Yeah, definitely. So why don't you come hang out and chill? I got some servants in there.
Servants, food, bed, entertainment, maybe a hot tub room.
Yeah, I got everything.
Wait. Are you saying I can take a shower?
Yes.
She walks in.
All right, hey guys, free showers.
But only with Perry.
Yep.
She walks back out.
It's a group
Actually, I'm
shower.
trying to think because monk temples probably aren't separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
Oh my god. Not
Yeah, but those are also
Perry.
monks who have been rejecting the physical world. This is Perry.
And also Perry, who found new realized humanness
He's going to be exploring.
with human urges.
We'll see. But she still goes in.
Right, I go into. Anybody else want to join the party? I'm throwing a big dinner.
I'm holding back the urge to vomit in your general direction.
Big dinner. Got
I have good berries. Thank you very much.
Parthy and we have Parcheesi.
I don't like Parcheesi.
Oh, being a party pooper.
I like dice.
We have craps. We got craps, right? Hans, we have craps. I shout to one of the servants named Han.
You just see this floating existential cloud kind of like jiggle at you, and what you assume to be a yes.
Hans says we have craps. Come on, Logan.
Yep, I swapped gambling a long time ago. I'm doing it.
On.
Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
Hey, come on, I rolled a 17.
You're persuading him with the wrong things.
But 17 though.
No.
It'll be fun. There's other things. There's food, a shower, you stink.
Just go in the goddamn mansion already.
No.
Fine,
I do not want to be around him. He is an affront to human society and society in general. He needs to be
You
thrown.
just tried to commit murder with a hammer.
I also did try to. I also did roll 17. So if you can roll against it,
What do I need to roll?
I don't know, wisdom?
damn.
Yeah. Well, actually, he has a -5, so
It's a -5.
14 or 12. It is, I mean, a mansion's a pretty big place. You could probably actively avoid them inside, and
Oh yeah,
it's been a while since you've had a hot shower or a soft bed.
I guess I have to.
Oh yeah, who else is joining the party? Amon, there's a greenery.
Pah! There's green out here. I ain't going in the damn thing. You teleport me somewhere. Take me to the plane.
Hans, bring out the plants.
I will try to speak to your plants.
Okay.
Do they?
Adam, do you want me to talk as the plants, or do you want to talk with the plants?
So are they actually plants?
You know you're gonna have an exciting D&D session where half of the entire game is just side
Talking to
conversations with Nate.
Well, not so. The real question is like, are they actually
The
alive?
plants in the mansion are not alive.
Ha! Fake plants.
That's another 8.
like-
That's 3 8. Sorry, go ahead.
Fake plants. They ain't even real. Ha! Can't trick me with your illusions. I know your wizardly ways.
You've got office plastic plants.
No, they're real to me. And I close the door.
I'll be out here if you need me.
Yep, I close the door and start eating and partying, and then later sleeping.
If you're partying, roll me a con save for the next morning hangover.
Oh boy.
Ooh. You're not used to being human and having to get the full 8 hours to sleep off your hangover.
Yeah. That's not
Aaron said BRB.
Okay.
And you wake up the next morning, your head is split. You can feel the pounding of your heart in the middle of your brain.
Ugh.
Ugh. You need some water.
Hans, bring me some water.
You see a tray of a huge glass of water pull up next to you.
Thank you, Hans. You're the only one I can depend on. And
He doesn't reply.
But thank you, Hans. That's why I needed to hear that. You start up there. He starts drinking the water.
I'm getting
Alright.
really sad visions of fucking Perry trying to play hacky sack and then just having it fall through these ghosts we can't actually play.
It's where he got his hacky sack skill from, but they just never reciprocated.
Harry's lonely. Very, very lonely.
Well, since I am in the mansion, I'm going to take a shower, and I'm going to be as far away from the partying as possible. Find a nice, quiet place. Just
There's a library. There's like a magical library, like spell books and Also just regular books and stuff like that.
Alrighty. For all intents and purposes, except for Rannick, but he's not actually here, you all get a full night's sleep.
Cool.
My noble nurse collection.
Is the magnificent mansion a different dimension? Yes,
Yeah.
an extra... Okay, so Rannick will get his full night's sleep.
Dope. Extra dimensional.
Yep.
You not sleep on the earth plane or something?
He kind of has an angry god after him because somebody punched a statue.
That's right.
Yeah, fuck you, John.
I'm not real great getting back there, Aaron.
You're muted.
Yeah, I like how we can still hear you through Adam.
Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, you guys wake up next morning, full night's rest. Aaron, or sorry, Rannick. Thankfully, this night you were not plagued by troublesome nightmares or giant spiders trying to eat you.
Yay.
Cool. Wait, so Amon was the only one outside?
Yep.
That's lonely.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want to be inside that, like, whatever that is. I know what...
He was with nature. He probably had the most friends out of all of you.
yeah, I mean, I sat and chat with my plant friends for a bit, and then some animal friends, and...
Did you cut any more up?
no, there was no need. Like, I only did that for you guys.
So you didn't hurt anything?
No, I didn't need to.
It was a scene out of a Disney princess movie.
Exactly. Like, there were... Like, I got the squirrels and raccoons
wait,
to watch
real
over
quick.
me while I slept.
During his partying last night,
Go on.
okay, before we get copyrights, right?
Anyway, yep, you guys wake up next morning. Well, those of you who can get spell slots back, have them.
Yeah.
Oof.
Rannick and Parthian, you're at least at full health.
And get hit dice back.
Is a good thing for you, Rannick, because you've been at like 1 hit point for 3 days.
Right?
Actually, that would have been a third level exhaustion.
Eventually
Oh, that's
we'll
right.
die.
You get exhaustion from not getting a full night's rest. That's right.
Yeah, eventually
That
we'll
was
die.
part of the threat of if you won't die, you at least go insane.
But you got a full night's rest of comfort.
Fucking
Thanks
Nadia's
to Perry's extra dimensional magic mansion.
That only takes away one level of
yeah,
exhaustion.
so he'd be at the first now, I believe.
You are welcome.
If I remember correctly, he was at level 2, and then
Yeah.
so he's at 1 now. But
Um,
Nadia's in
wait,
a much better in mood now.
So I do have greater restoration prepped if you need it.
I'm pretty sure his levels of exhaustion would have reset when he died.
Oh yeah.
That's
Well,
a
no,
good-
Also, is Perry suffering a level of exhaustion because of his hangover partying?
No, he just has a hangover.
Hmm.
I'm not actually going to give him.
And I thank you.
It would reset because it's a different
I
body.
don't think you. God damn it.
That makes sense to me.
Punish him.
Okay, so, hey, Amon, are you ready to go?
About bloody time you guys came out of that hellhole. Never know what the kind of place it's gonna be. I'll look at. I'll like. Who's the first one out?
I think I will be the first one.
Well, I don't grab you.
Nadia'd probably be a close second.
I grab you and peer at you. I peer into your eyes.
She looks different. She does look different.
You look different. What's the matter with you?
It's called a shower.
Yeah, she,
You should try it sometime.
Like I'm
She won't
holding,
say that.
She's thinking
head,
it.
I'm holding your head, like peering into your eyes, like.
No. Here, okay, and like, feel the hair. It's actually soft.
Oh, you better put some dirt in that.
No.
You reach
Like-
down and grabs a handful of
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it'll mess with your musk. You gotta have that musk. It protects you. The humors protect you, or the
You have a chemical imbalance.
I mean, if it gets too bad, I'll have to get the leeches.
No, I feel perfectly balanced. Thank you.
All right. Well, just be careful about that.
As much as Parthian hates to admit it, he'll leave too, and he'll feel very refreshed.
Oh,
And his hair will be a lot shorter, because I imagine he would have cut it. Because this would have been the first time he would have had a chance to cut his hair in a while.
or get one of the servants to cut it for you.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like you were hating on it, but in the end, it helped you.
So do I notice all of that about Parthenon?
Pantheon.
I'm sure the 23.
Yeah, I go, so, Parthian, I see you enjoyed your stay in Casa La Peri.
It had its benefits.
Oh yeah. And I parry self high fives.
Perry, next time,
Yeah.
lavender scented.
Ooh, good touch. I like the way you think.
Oh. I was going to say, is Natty and Perry going to bond over lavender soap?
Sorry,
Hey, it
Parthian, there's a
calms
new
you.
guy in town.
Throughout
I mean,
the day.
at this point, I'm all for Naughty X Perry. Just done with it. Just done with her.
Here we go.
You never got to the start anyways.
Oof.
Shut up. I can Parthian smile right now and you wet in your panties.
I'm also way more handsome than you. Things.
I mean, I don't think Parthian ever rolled, so that's not
That's
for sure.
Yeah, but
All right, let's roll.
Don't make him roll if he doesn't want to, because the worst thing is rolling and then getting like a 10 and realizing that your character is now forever candidly ugly.
That's why he has Parthian smile.
Yes. Just go by the charisma if you want. You don't need to roll.
You can be ugly with cute features.
well, I mean, it's presence too. Like you can be. Your
Charisma's
presence.
really been a force of will.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Same.
Anyway, what's the plan, boys? Cloud time?
Amon, Big Papa Amon is gonna do his thing.
All right, now, where the hell do you guys actually want to go? I ain't gonna do no willy-nilly nonsense like this fool over here. Where y'all wanting to go?
Well, we were talking about turning in the whole dragon slaying business or dragon quest.
All right, now, tell me. I can't scry on it. Fuck me. 'Cause I haven't been there. It's such a useless spell. It's like frighteningly useless. All right. I need to know, like, I need a good description of it. What did you see there? What was this fortress like? Describe the gates or the something. Tell me about this place as specific as you can.
Can Nadi go into great detail?
Probably you were there for a while.
Nadi goes into great detail because John doesn't remember things.
Are you looking for Neverwinter or the Hold?
It was Neverwinter, wasn't it?
The
Well,
Northhold.
we're assuming they went up with the assault
yeah.
to the hold.
They would
so. Yeah, she'll do the hold.
Well, we saw scorch marks, like out of character. We saw scorch marks on the doors, so that was caused by dragon fire. I mean, the fucking show was
Not
caused by dragon
scorch
fire.
marks. The doors seem to be melted.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, even more like great dragon fuckers. Yeah. So what do you tell me? Like, do you?
What you need to know, because John doesn't remember things well.
Okay. Do you still have that image?
Roll me an int check there, Nettie.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna try to pull Rannick in too.
Yeah, I was going to say, before I roll this, maybe...
I mean, Rannick would just give you the description.
Because he remembers it because he's a dwarf? Okay, let's just do that.
Tell me, was this your people's home?
It's way before my time. It was abandoned for centuries, but
Well, that's unfortunate. It's always good to reclaim holds when you can, though. I'll nod to him approvingly.
I don't actually remember on the map where it was. It was up towards here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's actually like right about
Yeah,
there.
it's in the mountain range up here somewhere.
I kind of remember it being the third one up in between. It's kind of where we pinged it at. For some reason, I have that stuck in my head.
It
But
was
yeah,
above.
it's in the mountain range north of Neverwinter.
Wasn't it like here-ish or something?
No, it wasn't that far up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I specifically remember thinking it was 3 mountains up from Neverwinter.
Okay. All right. So if I have an adequate, or if I feel like the description is adequate,
Just pop
like
up the spry, or the spell. Sorry.
no, find the path.
Oh,
So I need a description. I need a good description of it.
Oh.
Like that. That's what I'm going for.
Okay, well, I guess I just kind of describe how it sits in the mountain. You can really only see the door, which is now like half melted. And kind of the
Destination
path
that
we
isn't
went.
specific.
I could, I don't know, like assist in his thing because I went and explored the surrounding forest looking for those health portions.
yeah. This requires you to be familiar with it, Amon.
Okay. So that's sort of a fixed location. You're familiar with on the same plane of distance. Well, then I can't make this work then.
Rannick actually has find the path if he had any spell slots.
Oof.
Yeah, we need to start looking into like fucking rings you can give people that have.
I'm
holding
telling
on
you,
them.
dude. There's nature all around you. Joey says from the distance somehow.
You hear ringing in your ears.
Yep.
These dryads will show you all about it, and you see the wink.
Suddenly turned western.
That's what I mean. Like, there's some definite benefits to being a druid, and you can bang any animal you want. Like,
Whoa!
Oh.
Wait a second. Okay, one sec. I gotta go get the furry gift. One sec.
I mean, it's great. Like, everything about it's great.
Where is it? There it is. The old infamous furry gift.
Anyway, what's your next chant or your next try?
Okay. Let's see. Scrying is the same problem.
Yeah, you have to be familiar with it.
Yep. I mean, I got nothing then.
Well,
Like,
we still have that scrying orb, don't we?
Yeah, you have the scry ball.
And you don't have to have spell slots to use that.
correct.
And I know where it's at.
Okay.
Well, let's see. We could work around this. Rannick pulls up the scry ball. He shows everyone the scrying, specifically you, Amon, and then I would say you'd be familiar enough with what it is to point yourself to it. Very indirect way of doing this.
So this is relevant to what he said.
John, what's your search history like?
It's not good. Like
No,
Or was
but-
that in your bookmarks?
I actually had to look for it. That was the third one. Oh, fucking Nate's turned on.
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
I'm gonna burn some spell slots. Once I know where we're going, I'll burn. Like, don't get hurt. No one get hurt today, because I won't be able to help you. And we'll fly.
Alright, so there's 2 6th level spells.
What's a 7th and a 6th?
Oh, do you have to upcast one of them?
Yeah, I have to upcast one of them. It doesn't
Alright.
matter which one, but so no one get hurt.
Alright, so yeah, you get this intrinsic feeling of where you need to go, Amon, and you start transforming everyone into a cloud and like, alright, everybody just stay behind me.
And I'm doing my cloud dance. There's lots of me throwing leaves in the air, and there's a lot of dancing, and yeah.
All right, and a minute later, you all poof in the clouds.
Poof.
Poof. Yep, and you get up there.
God damn it.
And it's a macro now.
Thanks, Adam. Hey, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I got you,
Anyway,
Nate.
you
I
get
got
up
you, boy.
into the sky, and as you get your bearings there, Amon, you realize that where you need to go is almost due east on the dot.
To
Or, sorry,
myself.
due west.
To myself, wouldn't have expected that. Expected farther north. Whatever. I'm trusting my intuitions here.
Anyway, you spend a couple hours going over this foresty area, and you see logging towns dot the place here and there. A couple of clearings where they've started to clear out to plant crops for themselves. You do pass over a rather large city. You see a small or a large stone tower sitting smack dab in the middle with a huge deck extending out from the side of it. Parthian, you're probably the only one who would recognize what that is as a dragon nest. And then a couple hours later, you start passing, and you feel this almost gravity-defying presence in front of you. And you look off in the distance, and at first it looks like a just rather large black bird. But as you get closer, Amon, you realize it's actually coming from exactly where you guys are headed.
Mm.
And as it gets closer and closer, you come upon the largest dragon you have ever seen.
So what do we look like, and can I blend into the clouds?
Yeah, you guys just look like clouds.
Yeah, I want to not draw attention to myself.
It just appears with the clouds.
Yeah.
And let's see, he has a high intelligence.
Still can't hurt us, so.
You'll do a investigation.
He can hurt us.
You have resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
He can hurt us.
I thought that made us incorporeal. Or not incorporeal, what's the word? Fucking,
Ethereal.
Anyway,
Ethereal, yeah.
Amon, you could roll the same intelligence check or investigation.
Oh, sure. And 15?
Alright.
Plus
Yeah,
zero, that's not bad.
yeah, it's not bad, but you start fretting because you know dragons are pretty impressive stat-wise. This one must be, since this dragon's about 300 feet long with a 400-foot wingspan.
I don't.
One of the few ancients that's still around.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize that you guys are heading into the wind as clouds.
I press on because I don't want to. I think I can outrun the thing.
Nadi's gonna start going up a little bit higher, thinking it's big, and so it should be able to get as high. So she's gonna start doing a small vertical climb as well.
Alrighty, so you start to pass it, Amon, and hope it doesn't really notice you. And the first couple go by whatever order you guys decide to be in, and Natty goes up and over. And you can see he starts noticing that you guys were a small group of clouds, and now you're spreading out. And he looks to take a second look at you guys, and then...
Traveling in the direction that we shouldn't be traveling in? Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell he kind of puts the pieces together that you guys aren't clouds. You're heading the wrong way. The wind isn't even blowing
I blame Nadi.
that way.
You always blame Nadi.
Most of the time it's your fault.
Normally I'm right.
And who's pulling up last, bud?
Probably me.
Oh my god.
Alright, he's gonna reach out with a bite.
No.
Why'd you just say you? You have the lowest AC.
I like to see the sights.
To be fair, we're clouds. We don't really have AC, do we?
Because
Yeah.
Nate has a death wish for Perry.
What is our AC the same as a cloud?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, this doesn't change anything, any of those
Wait, can it
stuff.
hit something going 68, 70 miles an hour through the air?
That is a good question. We're going very, very fast.
I'm trying to find my, I downloaded the fucking monster manual the other day and it's not around.
Oh, I can send you a link.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to look up the,
Give me like.
attack stats.
I don't
of
think
a
he can
black
miss.
dragon.
It's like 17. It's like plus 17 or something.
Yeah, he can't miss. But we also have we're speeding.
I'm more interested in the damage.
No. Need to, right now, think if realistically
Put it in Hangouts.
a giant lizard thing could bite something and realistically hit it going almost 70 miles an hour.
I mean, maybe it has disadvantage. Like that's a good
It's
way.
still gonna hit no matter what because his AC is like 15.
It will, but I mean that's
Okay, you got a
how
29.
that's how D&D handles things like that.
And the bite is 2d10 plus 8 piercing damage and 2d8 acid damage.
Whoosh! Yikes.
You get half
It does
damage
acid.
though.
It does acid from the bite.
The green
Yep.
dragon.
Black.
Black dragon.
Fun.
You have resistance to non-magical weapons. Is the dragon a magical weapon?
Not a bite.
Well, you could say that dragon's teeth are magical weapons.
So are you saying the tooth that I pulled out is gonna be a magical weapon?
Dragons are inherently magic.
And then we'll just say it's a physical, so you'll take half damage. Oh, half damage to this. So you take 16 points of piercing and acid damage. And you can see this big lumbering beast start to slow down in the air as he turns to follow you.
I mean, I continue on my way.
Yeah, and in an instant you guys put distance between the two of you.
Yep.
See. He has a slide speed of 80 feet, so you easily outpace this thing.
Oh yeah. We're fucking gone.
Yep. So, Perry, you seem to be getting the short end of the stick.
Mhm.
This dragon reaches out and clamps around your cloudy form, and you don't really know how to describe it as it starts to pierce in your skin, and then you kind of just wisps around the jagged edges of his teeth as you rematerialize farther beyond. And you just take off as fast as you were going, and this dragon, after a couple of turns, is nothing more than a speck in the sky.
Mhm.
But it hurt somehow?
Yeah, fuck. That hurt. I didn't like that. That was not...
And then a couple hours later, Amon, you see the entrance to the dwarven hold below you.
Yay! I'm not landing before I survey the place. I need to make sure that it's safe before, like, I descend. Am I muted? I might be muted.
No, you're not muted.
You're not. We're just not talking.
Okay.
Alrighty. As you mill about in cloud form above this thing, yep, you see the picture I had described to ZB a long time ago. The doors themselves are actually completely melted off their hinges. They're nothing more than piles of melted stone across this entrance. You can see the towers that were housing artillery, and archers themselves are cracked and crumbled, and rubbish and debris spread across this entrance to the hold. And you see what seems to be a rather large guard of all manner of beings, humans, half-dragons, dragonborn, a couple elves, a dwarf or two, mostly humans though.
Are we able to spot like like with most encampments they've got like that big center tent that's fucking for planning and bullshit.
Yeah, the command center.
Yeah, that word.
There does not seem to be one up here. I mean, there is a small tent that seems to house whatever sergeant or lieutenant or captain is probably in charge of guarding the rear, but nothing like the tent you had entered when you had met with the Dragonborn.
And that's the only thing we can see for in the area.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are hundreds of feet in the air, and
I'm assuming that's
cold is mostly underground.
I'm assuming that we're gonna have to actually get down and talk to these people to find out where they're at. If anybody wants to make that leap.
Yeah, that's a logical conclusion. Like, but I'm not gonna turn into a D-cloud in the middle of camp. I'm going to go to the outskirts and then cloud.
Yeah. You're welcome, Joe. Naughty was wanting to John was kind of wanting to show off and time the turning back into a person like 100 feet off the ground.
I mean, you do what you want, but Amon is not.
No. If she's gonna go with the group, it's just
Yeah, I'm not fucking
monk
with that.
things,
If we came in
hot
like that, this is gonna cause more trouble for us. I feel like, or it's gonna cause trouble for me. I don't want that. And I need to change out of the dragon scale armor anyway.
Ooh, that's very true. I mean, Naughty. Never mind. She has a visible weapon. She's got her bone sword.
All right, I'm back.
So yeah. So we're planning on going down out of sight from the tent, right?
Yep. Well, I'm gonna land out of the camp, change, and then whatever. Then y'all can tell me what you want to do. I got us here. What do you want?
All right.
Well, we're here. What do you guys want to do?
What was the name of the Dragonborn, by the way?
Get this buckle here.
Aldron, Mingar, or the third one I don't remember. Gregan. Gegrin.
Okay.
Here, Naughty, get that buckle. It's in the way. I can't quite reach it.
Okay. That's why I don't wear the damn thing. It's just bothersome. But, yep. All right, there you go.
My frail old bones need it.
Do we want to... I mean, armed people going up is going to look a little wrong, right? I mean, everybody's armed nowadays.
You're expected, aren't you?
Yeah. They're sieging a place. They're going to be kind of hostile towards anyone, I would imagine.
I mean, you're expected, aren't you?
Well, we're not drow, so it shouldn't be too bad, so...
I mean, these people know you, right? They paid you to do a job.
Well, their captains did, but not the individual soldiers. I'd hate to be shot... I mean, not me to be shot by an arrow, but for one of you to be shot by an arrow for some accident.
Well, just pick the person they know. It's fine. Don't make this complicated.
I feel like my words are going over here. Let's just go. Nothing from nobody? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Amon is very straightforward, and...
Gary and Amon don't know these people.
Apparently I was muted. I was actually saying stuff.
What you saying, Joe?
I was going to go find a guard and tell them we have business with the captains.
Alright. So to get to basically where these people are set up, you'll have to cross the bridge down on the bottom left, but
I mean,
luckily for you, the bridge is actually wide open and they will see you coming. So it's not
That's
like
good.
you'll be walking up on these guys.
Just kind of like hands raised as we go, probably.
Yeah, nope, nothing going on here.
Alright. So you guys walking across the bridge?
Yeah.
Alright. So you'll see one of the soldiers off in the distance kind of spots you and shouts something. You guys can't actually hear from this distance. And you'll see a few other soldiers start showing up, and a couple archers line up along the edge of this cliff with a bolt or crossbolts pointed at you. And a few seconds later, you see a half-dragon walk out through the place, clad in a rather strong splint mail.
So, were they? Do we have any like? Were they telling us to stop? Who goes there?
I mean, they are waiting for you to approach them.
All right. Okay. So yeah, we'll
But-
continue.
It's just, you obviously... It's a show of force that, try anything will shoot you, so... Don't try anything.
And we walk up, trying to be as open as possible. We don't have any weapons drawn.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Not performance, John. Nope.
If,
Perception.
if,
Perceptive.
there you go. Rannick kind of barges through to the front of the group, and you notice he's a rather familiar lieutenant from back when you first encroached on the Dragonborn camp.
Oh man, is he going to be confused when he sees Rannick?
He doesn't recognize you guys. And he holds up his hand as you get closer and like, can I help you?
Which one is this?
He hasn't identified himself yet.
Well, is it one that we met
But-
before?
Yes, Rannick, the lieutenant who gave you, or guided you to the Dragonborn, whose name was Scorsa, it's this guy.
His name was Scorsa.
Yep.
We are mostly the group that you led to Scorsa, and we helped retake this whole...
His name is Scorsa.
Oh, this guy's name is Scorsa. Okay.
To the generals.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to recognize you?
Nah, probably not. But mention us to the generals and they'll want to see us.
Alright, he'll roll with oof.
That's a crit, boys.
That's a crit, boys.
I'm out of drink.
First one of the night.
Yeah, we haven't actually done much rolling tonight.
Let me just... while I go get a drink. Actually, I'll wait to get a drink till after we're done talking.
I'm sure we... Rannick, you also have orders from the Dragonborn that they handed to you first when they gave you clear reign of the city of Neverwinter,
Oh, yeah, I
and then
should still
again
have
when
those.
they gave you orders to come here and disable this hold.
So we cleared Neverwinter and this hold. Or helped.
Anyway, he'll take the papers from you and give them a once-over, and everything seems in order. I'm guessing you need another escort to them again.
Yes, please.
Either an escort or directions.
I think it would be best if I go with you at the moment. They are busy.
Oh, yes. I'd hate to get lost, too. It's windy down there.
Lead the way.
I wouldn't know the half of it. Luckily, I've been sitting out here on our asses. Never even had to step foot inside that dank, dark.
Hole.
Sorry, I wasn't going to give it the dignity of even naming the thing.
That's an oof to Rannick, isn't it?
That's a
Yeah.
oof. That's a big oof.
Like, you see Naughty going to say something and then looks to Rannick and just kind of stops.
Anyway, he starts leading you down. He warns you like this will take a couple hours to get to the front of the army.
Oh, I mean, we kind of
It's,
guessed.
yes.
So, Sonny, have you taken the hold yet?
It was a bit harder than we anticipated, and we did have to fight through quite the legion of skeletons as well. I
Like,
guess that has something to do with you a lot.
I'd say that's what was his name? Ramen.
Isn't that a noodle?
Is he named after Rannick? Is he named after a noodle?
yeah,
No, his name is Remen.
not gnomes. Gnomes. They make good noodles. I think they call them remens.
That's canon. Well, whoever he was, he helped the drow put up quite the fights. But yes, we eventually took the hold, or the parts worth having at the moment. But the problem more is they are currently in talks with the queen who runs this place.
Droughs. Kill them all. Let the gods sort
If
them
it
out.
were up to me, yes, that's exactly what I would do. Despicable race. And unless you guys ask him any more questions, he'll lead you down in silence the next couple hours through what was probably once a shining example of dwarven engineering and architecture, but has since been run down. And he will eventually take you down to a very familiar place.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I actually haven't cleared this place since last time you guys were here.
Lazy.
Whoops. Let me just do that.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Good times. Remember
Yep,
this
and
place.
he leads you down into the... Damn, did I not save Clotilda's? Oh well.
No, she's still alive?
You can see Clotilda sitting on her throne exactly where you guys had first ran into her.
Uh,
Terry walks in.
dead?
Hi, who are you?
Sorry, Nate, give me a moment to set up the scene.
So where are we, by the way?
You guys basically will be walking in these double doors. Were you not here, Nate? No, I think you were gone when Thor... Yeah, because Aaron was playing them.
Just put your characters on the board?
So how's everybody doing?
Wonderfully, thank you for asking.
Dead air drives me nuts.
It's okay.
Again, I must reiterate, don't get hurt.
Probably going to.
Mm-hmm. What horrible thing are you going to say to these people, Perry?
Oh fuck, Perry! Do not say a word. Don't talk,
Introducing myself.
Perry.
I'm not with him.
Perry, please. Oh, by the way, Perry, when we would have landed, I would have healed you 5 points.
Oh, thank you.
Try not to get.
How bad are you? Like how?
I'm 64 out of 75. I'm only 11 down.
Alright, whatever then.
I only have 5 lay on hands. I might as well use it for something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think druids get continual light. I think it's a cleric only spell.
Is that the healing orb that follows?
No, there's one of those. I don't remember that
Yeah,
spell.
I think that might be a like a add-on spell.
Oh, probably from Xanathar's.
Yeah.
Because that shit's broken. Some of this shit and that's broken.
I want to play it so bad though.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, it doesn't impede a GM's ability to murder the shit out of you if you
That's the
want
thing.
to.
Like, if you can use it, so can they.
Yeah, it's no.
Go ahead.
I miss a lot of the spells from like first and second edition. I miss a lot of spells from that. Like there were tons and tons of utility spells because you had more spell slots, just like way more spell slots. I mean, you could have. Go ahead.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Like there were spells specifically just to make it easier for you to carry weight.
Yeah.
Like Deep Pockets. Deep Pockets was a cool spell. It was actually. It was a really
Honestly,
cool
I
spell.
prefer like 3.5's version for Flurry of Blows.
What do you think? Well, yeah. So I got that Pathfinder Kingmaker game. It's broken right now. It's actually kind of broken right now. There's a lot of like encounters that are unbalanced, and it makes it less fun.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Anyway. Yeah, as you guys walk in, you can see the 3 Dragonborn that you guys have come across a couple of times sitting in the entrance, or the hall of this great hall. Clotilda is sitting up on her throne, up on the dais, looking down at all of you as she is wont to do, and you can see a couple of her drow guards milling about next to the pillars that hold up this room. They don't seem as professionally trained as the ones you encountered and then murdered when you first came here.
Nadia will do just like upon walking in, just do like a small curtsy with her cloak.
None of them seem to notice you. Scorsa tells you as he leads you in the double doors in white here. And you can see him go up and talk to the blue dragonborn with the silver stripes. And he will actually walk over to you. Yes, we're just quite surprised you're still alive.
You're not the only one.
Well, what can we help you with then?
So out of character, was there a reward for any of this?
The gold dragonborn promised you whatever you wanted. And he was the only one there when you guys made the deal. The other 2 probably know about it from him telling them, but they're not intimate with it.
Just tell them we want to talk to.
That might be insulting.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Can we just hand him the orders and
Well,
see if what we did was satisfactory?
Yes. You guys were quite the distraction as we came down here. I imagine we'd agree to the terms Gegerin sets.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mhm.
so what do we want is the question.
Yeah, table talk, I suppose. Well,
I think this is something we would have talked about.
yeah. It's something we
flashback to around the campfire. The day before.
Though the thing is with that, how many original people made this deal?
Rennick, Parthian, and Natty.
I would say that at some point during the party last night, that Naughty, Parthian, and Rannick would have like sat around and talked about what they wanted out of the.
Part of the time in the mansion, yeah. Since that was the safest point, we don't need lookouts. We can actually relax. Probably would have been the best time to really. Like, we're on our way tomorrow to do this. Let's talk it out.
Okay, so flashback at the party.
Well, it's more Perry in the background with fucking Dropkick Murphys in the background.
Ons! Bullshit!
We're all just sitting in the library while just party going on. Background. Yeah.
Hear the
So they kind of outlined whatever we want, but what exactly do we want?
Personally, if I were you guys, actually I already know you guys. You guys are a bunch of wet tissue paper. So never mind.
No, speak your mind. What the fuck are you gonna say? You can't do that shit.
I said I don't really know what you guys want because
Oh, I
you
thought you
guys
said
have tough time making decisions.
I thought you said
The
I
reason
already know
why
what
we
you want.
came down here, I believe in the first place, was to help ZB.
And he's
Not here.
we don't know he's dead, but that he's locked up. If he's dead.
Yeah, no, Ileana kind of made it pretty clear that she had no recourse of actually locking him up.
So we assume he's dead, from her words.
I feel so bad. Don't say it. Parthian refuses to believe that he killed ZB.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
Parthian definitely killed CB.
Naughty warned him multiple times about his course of actions and where they would lead.
Don't worry, Parthian didn't kill ZB. He just left him to die.
And so nobody can say anything to Naughty. She warned him.
I mean, anyone else could have done something. I just wasn't sure what to do.
I mean, Naughty made. At the time I said Naughty is not okay with him just being left tied up, but nobody said anything. And since she was what seemed to be a minority at the time.
I mean, don't feel too bad, Joe, because Ileana kind of talked you into abandoning ZB in the first place.
I think we should be having that talk. I think it'd be interesting to have that talk in character.
I mean, what's done
Yeah,
is
you
done.
guys, you flash back to your library meeting where you guys decide what you want from the Dragonborn.
Yeah. What's done is done.
I mean, I'm not
You want
much for.
gold, wealth, titles,
Yeah, she'll say I'm not much for gold or.
personal vendettas taken
I-
care of.
I don't really.
And
I mean, we already took care of a dragon for him.
maybe
no, they
just
like
a
dragons.
really big IOU. Maybe
We
help
do-
with Remen.
What
The thing-
about the people that were stuck in this place? Are we just gonna write them off as dead? Maybe they found
There's
them
a
in the
curtain
place.
siege going on, and none of their soldiers is going to care about a slave. No matter what we say, they're not going to. Though,
I mean, Joe, you do not have to worry about the people you left behind. I've already written out their fates. But yeah, Parthian probably was feeling a bit guilty about leaving them behind too, to die.
That was everyone's opinion.
so the
Just
two that
because-
Naughty will put out are that we seem to get in trouble a lot. So maybe a big IOU on that front, or we can have.
You did lose a very powerful beneficiary as if Viltris is not responding to you.
Yeah. You know, my contact's gone dark. Or if we
that was
want
my
help.
knee.
I heard that. If we want maybe some backing to come after Remen, I'm sure they would want to get him off the board too if we ever went back up. But if you guys are wanting gold or something, this is a 3-person vote, so we can't tie on anything.
Rannick?
Well, I mean, kind of our problem with Remen seems to be a big one.
I gotta say, I'm big on the whole massacre business, but taking out one of the big three seems to...
No, I like Bibbit.
Bill.
Rannick, did you ever share what happened off screen?
Nope.
Is Rannick gonna tell Nadi and Parthian?
I probably should.
Yeah, Perry's away partying off his goddamn mind as a human, exploring, what it means to be human week with his invisible servants.
Amon
Don't
is
trust
just out in the world.
Don't trust it. The servants will tell him.
Get out of your mind! Sorry.
Yeah, I should probably tell.
So yeah, go roleplay it.
So, I was keeping watch and no one believed me that someone was coming, and then someone came. It was Viltrus. I mean, not Viltrus. It was fucking...
Bertha?
Yeah. And so I had to either... I had options. I could enter her servitude and give up the hammer, or we ended up cutting a deal. She wanted access to Viltrus. Being that she can't find her.
And you said?
I said I could get a hold of her.
Good luck.
Rannick, roll me a religion check. Alright, damn. I'm gonna give you advantage, just because.
Because you want to drink?
Oh, thank God. Cheers, mate.
In this case, the devil's in the details. And you agreeing to this pact with Abatha is a binding.
So I'm what? Your messenger in all this? Since I'm the one that talked to her?
Not sure, really.
Or are we just going off assumptions at this point?
And the access she wanted to Viltrus was not just, Viltrus is over there, go get her. It was, bring Viltrus to me, kind of.
Yeah. But there's no reason why we have to be compliant after bringing Viltrus.
Mm-hmm. So, it's a trap.
It can be.
I don't like how you're playing both sides, because I don't know which way you're going to fall.
Well, let's just put it this way. I have no
Bounds to anybody right now.
intention of actually helping Abatha.
I hope that's the same way it stays.
Back to what we came here to discuss. I was going to get it, thank you, because I was in the middle of a conversation. So, knowing that, we maybe have one more possibility to the dragon's help. An eventual trap on Abatha, jumping on to the course for Remen, or a big ol' IOU, or gold and possessions and all that bullshit.
Or maybe even Parthian's ducal estate back.
That would have to be something he brings up because it's possessions, and now he's not even thinking about that.
That's not
And
something
he
I'm...
doesn't even know about that.
Yeah.
Mm. But Parthian thinks that's something for a later date.
Maybe when he's level 20, he's already saved the world. Maybe a little side quest where he just kicks some ass.
Yeah. When he's done what he's needed to do, the contract that he's been basically put up with, that's when he's gonna go do. He's gonna return his ducal state and then free himself of these, like, paladin duties and become a king.
All right. But, all right. So we know what my vote's for, which is towards actually an IOU. My vote is towards the IOU. A favor. We seem to get in trouble and need favors a lot, so
Well, that's not exactly wrong.
I admit a few of those have been on me.
Phew.
I'm trying to change that. At least some of us are trying to change here. Looks towards the direction of the music.
Don't remind me.
He better have lavender in this fucking mansion next time.
Really dead set on that lavender.
Huh?
Really dead set on that lavender. It's kind of weird.
It's relaxing, okay?
Rannick, what do you prefer? Do you just want an IOU? It seems so lame
That kind
and
of does.
dull.
But
Or do we want to actually just get to the meat of the problems, whether it be setting a trap for Abatha or deleting this monstrosity known as Remen?
Or possessions. But it's up to you.
Aaron, it's your time to speak. What do you want?
sorry, I got distracted by Nate.
Oh, wait, does that count as an odd conversation? Yes, it does. Drink.
So Nod
Okay.
is for an IOU, and then Parthian is for just solving our problems now.
Yeah. Just straight up, I want to... We either set a trap for Abatha. Either that or... with, like, the contract that you made in. Either that or we work with them to finish Remen. He needs to be...
You know, we probably should just keep going. Not take an IOU, just do things now instead of waiting.
We do seem to wait a lot. That's kind of our issue. We've always been on the reaction and not acting.
Well, what is it, dwarf?
I guess it's just the decision between do we want to go after Abatha or Remen first.
I would vote Abatha if it was between those two. Wait, no. Remen.
Do you want to go for Remen first, Rannick?
Well, if we cut out Remen, that kind of weakens Abatha's position. It might help things along when we actually go after her.
Well, you have no evidence that Abatha and Remen are even linked. Or even after the same thing.
Well,
The way I'm looking at it is taking out either of them helps Viltress, so
Alright, I'm gonna say I want to take out Remen.
it's 2 to whatever. I want to hear Rannick's reason and reason why, because that might make a difference on what he chooses, unless it's Remen, which is
Well, Remen is directly responsible for
everything.
everything that's going on with my god right now.
So is it Remen?
Stay.
So if we can take him out first, may be able to restore the balance with the gods a little bit. What's wrong with you guys?
They're RPing. It's the fad right now.
They're doing a better job than we are right now.
I feel like I'm doing fabulous.
I am fabulous.
I'm just working with 2 wet paper towels.
How am I supposed to act against a cardboard box? You tell me that. You tell me that. Anyway, you guys continue.
So I'm upset because I used that furry gif to go over the "I'm not drunk, you're drunk" copy pasta, and now I can't find it.
So I'd like to say I'm kind of on the fence with all this stuff because you have the connection with Abatha, John, and
Viltris.
Aaron, Viltris, and you have the connection with Abatha. I kind of have a connection with Abatha. That's a different thing. But it's also... I feel like you guys are more involved with how the plans are actually going to fall into place. So I'm just going to go along with what you guys want.
Fine, I vote Remen. I personally witnessed him doing something to maybe kill or hide away my god's power. So, if I can get him taken care of, I may be able to get that back.
Good. I always wanted somebody who'd heal me more. I like that plan.
So it's settled. And back to this time.
Fuck was that?
That was the going back forward in time.
Don't do that again.
It's fine. They can't do the RP anymore if we go back in time. Go back to where we are.
Nah, damn it.
Alright, so just as you guys are about to ask your request of the silver and blue dragonborn in front of you, you hear a soft womanly voice call out across the room, "Ah, my dears! Seems you are well and alive."
Curtsies again.
Perry bows.
I'm
Roll me
assuming
a
this is
performance check,
Clotilda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes, Clotilda.
he's the only one that has to roll a performance?
Yes.
Good.
You crit yours last time.
Alright.
I think you should listen to Naughty there a bit more, new one. She obviously has this better than you.
Yep, and she showered.
That's always a plus. Where are your 2 friends? You're the brutes and the gnome. Fallen on sad fates, have they? And you can see her kind of smile at that.
One of them's a happy fate.
The brute is very happy right now. I'll let you know.
He's fornicating and fighting alongside Lamia.
Llama.
I heard one of their kinds was stalking these ruins. Seems she finally found some prey.
Is prey willing? Anyways. And the other is indisposed.
Yes, where is ZB?
His fate is yet to be decided, I believe.
Roll me a deception. Ugh.
I don't know for sure. I don't. I really, it may have been implied, but Naughty does not know for sure. It is the fucking cat in the box fucking bullshit. Is it dead or is it alive?
Schrodinger's
cat.
ZB?
Yeah, there you go.
Cat in the box bullshit. I love it.
It worked.
I love
Roll me a
it.
deception anyway.
Fucking Christ, my deception's fucking bullshit.
So...
I call it shenanigans, DM. You know what? Drink. I hold some power.
to you.
And how is he indisposed there, Natty?
Last I saw, chains.
Oh, is this true, Parthian?
Yes.
Would you do that to your friend?
I'm not sure if he's my friend anymore.
Well, can I ask exactly what it is you're doing in my halls once more? Have you come to kill me again?
How did the Dragonborn react when you say that?
They are diplomats through and through. They know how to do their job.
Generals and diplomats. Impressive.
We have no business with you. We are simply here for the Dragonborn.
Then so be it. I will dismiss all of you then. And you can see her sit back down in her throne up front. And you'll see the black and the gold dragonborn kind of curtly bow, and so does the silver one next to you, and start walking out. And you can tell by their intent or their stature that they expect you guys to lead the way out.
Of course.
Right, this
Turns on her heel. Full 180, perfectly.
Until we meet again.
okay.
And yeah,
I'll kind of squint at the biggest dragon. Like once we've left the room. So why haven't you killed her?
Honest asking that of the dragon?
Yeah, like army at the gates. She's
you'll see the golden dragonborn walk up, and because it is easier to deal with the devil, you know.
Well, I kind of shrug. Well, whatever.
Did she
Unless you can
strike a bargain then?
Yes, we own the hold now. And she will go back to whatever cave she came from.
So you're fighting against Remen at this point.
Excuse me?
Well, I assume if she's with you now, then her higher
We do
up-
not have any kind of alliance with her, merely a truce. One that should serve both of us.
is that... I'm sorry, I'm no...
Taking
War
this
council.
hold was a show of force, not a game of domination.
like I said, I'm no war council. I don't know these things like you do.
Then let the experts do their job.
She'll
Can
curse
I help you at this moment, or do you always barge in a diplomatic meeting?
We seem to have bad timing, usually.
We were only brought here. We did not realize that we were interrupting the meeting. I apologize.
Don't worry, you actually saved us from a rather grueling and unfruitful meeting.
And it's a happy blessing. And I
should
show...
be thanking you for giving us an excuse to get out.
And upon that, I hand the Golden Dragonborn, who I assume gives the quest, if I remember, right?
Yep. His name is
I-
Gegrin.
I hand
Or
Aldrun,
Aldrun, sorry.
Aldrun, I hand him the orders he had given us before.
Yes, you performed your task quite admirably. This hold, even with the undead problem, was much easier to take than we anticipated.
It's good to hear.
I'll nudge Renita. Say, did good, eh?
Renika,
Renita.
what's in your name, Rennick, dwarf?
Still is.
It's Renita.
It's an octave higher, but it's the same
Yeah,
voice.
he's gonna kind of like tilt his head at you and like, has your voice changed?
I did some work on her.
Oh, come on. These guys don't have the perception to tell from how big his
Armor.
bazongas are.
Armor!
Armor and beards and long hair from the dwarves anyway.
Wow. Wow.
And it's like they probably didn't even care in the first place.
I think there's a lot of apathy in in this.
But the size of those bazongas.
But they're trapped under the blood.
Get down. Come down.
Very well.
But it's still this male armor. So there must be something there. Unless he like tapes them down, I guess.
I mean, it's metal.
I mean, it's leather straps, like tightened to the point where it's just the same as tape. Like that's what Naughty kind of does, but it's just armor that's doing it into the tape.
I thought Naughty didn't have any tits.
She's smaller, but they're still there. It's just you don't notice it because they're always taped.
I mean, it's like walking into an MMA fight.
So people are getting beat down. What?
They're always, they're getting beat on pretty well. Anyway, anyway, the dragon will very well ask of us what you wish, and if it's within our power, we will grant it. We are dragons of our word, at least. Most of us, anyway.
I will motion to Rannick, since he knows more about Remen than I do, to tell him about Remen.
There's gonna be a pop-in chat every time that Remen's name is fucking mentioned.
You mean Rannick?
Or Rannick, yes.
And I'm gonna ignore every single one.
Well, be on with it, dwarf. What do you wish? We do not have all day. Unless you wish to have our time.
Well, I'm sure you noticed all of the skeletons and undead when you came in here.
Yes.
Those were all caused by one man, or elf, named Remen. He's been a problem for us for quite some time. And for our request, we would like help taking care of him.
Are you sure you don't want more?
Can you tell if he's being facetious?
You can roll me an insight.
I guess I'll do it.
Bruh, we could get more out of this and have...
Yeah, he says, you sure you don't want more, like, completely deadpan, like, is that all?
Dude, take advantage. Like, Naughty wouldn't say it, but take advantage. Like, if they want to be assholes and agree to fight Remen and give us something else, do it.
Well, once we take care of him, we also have problems with a specific god who's been...
You realize, dwarf, that Remen leads the Higher Coast League, and they've been at war with us for the last year and a half, right?
Oh, so it's already a personal interest.
Destroying Remen is already a name on the list.
This could turn into a nice fucking giant battle scene for the next, like, how long, and I love it.
Well, do you know anything of Abatha?
We know of her and the twins, but we haven't personally met, no.
Well, she seems to be going around and gathering power from other gods in any way she can.
A very familiar sight in these times.
Starting to unbalance the way of the world. Obviously, she needs to be dealt with as well, and if you are able, we would like any help you can.
Alright, so that's his insight on that, and whether or not you truly believe Abatha is the cause behind everything. So, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you just meant every word that you said and believe it fully?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she might not... As far as we know, she's the biggest problem we have encountered.
She's totally not. She's a symptom.
I mean, would we know that, though?
I mean,
You can still treat the symptoms.
ZB knew it.
Did ZB tell
did.
anyone?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
It's in the book!
Well, I mean, no one's reading the book. Amon doesn't even know about the damn thing, so one of you guys.
Does Nadi even know about the book?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, because you were there when we were talking about it.
I mean, offhanded comments maybe, but not like.
Dealing with Abatha ourselves will be difficult, as she is a subject of Beelzebub, and we currently have an agreement with him and his ilk, including the twins. To go back on our word would be rather severe. Is this truly what you wish?
If table talk, if he can't help us fight her, maybe acquire things that would help us fight her might be a thing.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad
Nah,
idea.
it's fine.
Well,
Acquire some tools.
dwarf, I will let you know that personally I would love to see nothing more than the destruction of Abatha and everything she stands for. I am a rather high-ranking member in my society. The things I do have ripples far beyond that of a simple dragonborn. To pursue a course like this would mean I spoke on behalf of the dragons. What I do is a reflection of their will.
Speaking of dragon, one totally just like bit my friend on the way. No, so-
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna bring that up.
I wasn't either. That was John just being a dick.
Is anyone here proficient in history?
I am.
Uh,
I'm
I
not.
mean, I've only got like the written stuff for me for religion and history.
This would be more of history of a society, or
I am actually proficient in history.
If it was ever written down, then you'd said you'd give me advantage on that in religion.
yeah, this isn't really written down. This is a society issue.
Then
For the
I rolled
dragon.
better than you, Nate. You with your plus 10.
Parthian, Perry, you would know the history of Cometfell, the good-sided dragons like Gold, which this Dragonborn is, Silver, which the other Dragonborn is, Brass, those kind of dragons, and Dragonborns, for a brief period of time, looked for another deity to protect them from Tiamat. This ultimately failed, and they were absorbed in Tiamat's sphere of influence, and she is now basically head dragon. Parthian, you have a bit more personal interaction with the dragons in Dragonborn. After all, your father would have had to deal with them on a daily basis and politically, and you yourself, traveled around and did whatever you did in your travels. You would know that the good side dragons follow Tiamat because they have to, not because they want to. And standing in this room is two what would normally be good aligned Dragonborn and a black Dragonborn. That is a schism. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. In Dragon Society, that is basically boiling under the surface.
Mm-hmm.
As this pertains to your current situation, Aldrin and Mingar are more than happy to help you in any way they can. However, Gegrin seems to be there to make sure these two don't step out of line.
Gagrin is the
Black.
gold one? Black one.
I mean, fuck. Did we just kill that guy?
You kill that guy, there's way more repercussions than you can hope to.
Good luck killing him anyway.
Or getting the other two to even help you, or stand by.
Man, if Thorin was here, he could fucking convince those people.
But anyway, what this means is Aldrin is more than happy to give you the information you wish and catch flack for it later. As long as he doesn't do anything outright treasonous. Parthian, you would
Okay.
use this.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear it right.
He is more than willing to help you, even if it catches him some flack later down the road.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't require him breaking his... basically.
Okay. So he can help us deal with Tabitha.
Ish.
Slightly. That'd be more like the
Ish.
pointing us in the direction of things that could, or maybe other powerful people that could deal with Tabitha.
I mean, this is basically like a legit FBI agent using a hired assassin to do stuff. He can't actually condone what you do or even openly admit or
You're not
let people
connected to
find
them
out.
at all, but you're doing what he wants.
We didn't
Yeah.
have this meeting. I've never met you.
Exactly, stuff like that.
This is him.
I mean, you're
Talking
talking
to
to two of them.
He's talking
I
about
mean, if
Muhammad.
you want to... Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, Muhammad. The only path you even have to maybe hopefully find Bahamut in some form or way is Viltris. But anyway, as this pertains, yeah, he basically, I mean, we're willing to help you as Abatha stands in the way of our plans as well. Just realize that the stuff we will do isn't official. At least not right now.
Hey, we're good with off-the-book stuff, my man.
Very well,
I-
then.
I wave my stick at you threateningly. Shh, the adults are talking.
Hey, yeah, 30.
No, it's okay. Okay, Perry, technically you are an adult and as a human.
Yeah.
Info dump.
Why do they speak to you this way, human? Haven't you always been like this?
No, I was an elf before that. My body was killed, and I was brought back as a human.
I made him better.
And how does it feel to only live another 50 years after, what, 400?
You know, I'm kind of getting used to it. I'm coming to terms. Life is...
You got really drunk last night.
My friend Hans really helped me see that, sort of the bright side. And
Yeah, see, he's invisible.
The last time I saw a reincarnation, they were turned into an orc, and they simply killed themselves rather than live a life like that. I would say you were doing much better.
yeah, definitely not depressed anymore. Was.
Then he got really drunk, and then
Yeah. Oh,
Because that's
Very
not a sign of crippling depression at all.
speaking of
How
which,
do you wish our help against the Queen of Desire?
hmm. Hey, are any of these guys a wizard?
Mingar, the silver and blue dragonborn, is a sorcerer,
Okay.
Oh no. Okay,
Which
get ready to take a
means-
drink.
which means his spells are innate and not written down.
his spells are Nate. He can summon Nate.
Alright, Adam, take a drink just because Aaron fucking said that.
They are.
They're in Nate. Nate, what are you doing?
time.
The reward was the friends you made along the way.
Poor
But I
pirate.
didn't make any friends.
The real treasure was the friends they made along the way.
Oh.
Until you murder them all.
Cut him open the golden side of him. I was right.
That was only with the guy who had Pika.
Anyway, the question stands: exactly how do you expect them or want them to help you against Abatha?
You guys got some access to some dope shit, I expect?
I would say we have access to the most dopest shit that you would dream of getting your hands on, wizard.
Well, you see,
Things that are specifically good against a goddess of desire and greed and her list goes on because she's been adding. So
If you want our help in killing a god, we can't help you. No one knows how to do that.
well,
We can't kill her. She needs to be brought to
Remen
justice.
does.
also,
We can kill Rabbit.
We are not exactly on speaking terms with the Remen, and I doubt you are as well.
no.
No, but we have to go after him anyway.
We can point you in the right direction of Remen, but as far as any information he has that you would need,
I mean, at this point,
good
us
luck.
fighting Redman is also us helping you. So we have an agreement on that front.
Even the three of us are not stupid enough to take Remen alone.
Oh, never alone. No.
Me? Well, me.
You're really quiet. You're super
Yeah, I
quiet.
can't hear you.
I am. Better?
There you
Yeah.
go.
I'm new to this whole battling forces of evil thing, so I'm not exactly, let's say, decked out in cool shit. I was wondering, if I'm going to be helping you and you're helping us, possibly could I borrow some cool stuff?
Preferably stuff that won't make him get knocked out every other 6 seconds.
Maybe some magical armor,
I
possibly.
can't make you a stronger human. Well, you have to talk to the person who made your body.
Um,
And he kind of pointedly looks at Amon. That's his fault.
I made it pretty.
If that's what pretty is, then sure. But if you're looking for items and equipment,
Yes.
you won't find any of that here.
Mm,
You may return with us back to our capital as we report to our higher-ups. And you will personally be my squire,
Oh,
which means you'll have access to all the things we do.
I'm liking the sound of that, big buddy. He goes over and
what are the daily deeds of a squire, dear sir?
In this an unofficial stance, whatever you want them to be, delving a ancient library where we store our most prized and hidden knowledge, finest armor smiths on the north side of this continent, and maybe even a few 100 tons of gold.
well,
Doesn't that sound like something that would interest you?
Naughty looks very conflicted because it's more reading, but it's more reading that might help.
yes, this is amazing. You're amazing. Naughty, why'd you not introduce me to these amazing people sooner?
Roll me a persuasion if you're trying to talk them up.
I suppose. Wouldn't hurt.
It might.
Oh!
Oh, that's a crit.
I want to hinder this in some fassion.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
It's not.
I want
Mike. No.
like no.
Okay,
Screw,
so you see Amon start going up to say some stupid ass derogatory comment about how Perry is just trying to talk you up, and you can see that Natty just kind of jab him in the throat.
well, I mean, I don't like Perry. I want to hinder him in any way I
No,
possibly
because
can.
then you're hindering the party. No.
I mean, it's okay. Like that's fine. I mean,
No,
like,
no,
screw Perry.
no.
Screw Perry and his house.
No.
Good.
So
Let him redeem himself.
the scales on a Dragonborn don't usually move, but you can see them kind of jitter themselves as you start talking up this Dragonborn about how amazing they are, and you can see he's kind of pretty plussed with himself.
Wonderful.
Let's drink, boys.
I did. Oh, I did.
If you can continue to speak like that, I'm sure you would have no problem entering any points of my city.
And then I speak to him.
Is that an
in-
innuendo?
Is
No.
it? I speak to him in Draconic.
Oh no.
In Draconic, I say, "Is that Nindo?"
And there it goes. It's all gone. He just fucked up.
In your endo.
Yeah, you see his demeanor completely change back to the cold, hard apathy and... No.
Oh. Sorry, I read the room wrong.
We're back to square one.
Back to square one, wonderfully.
Yeah.
Always count on.
Alright, so Perry, as you're standing next to him, and you can see him reach out his gauntleted glove,
Mm-hmm.
pulls off the glove,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see him start reaching towards you. Do you react?
I kind of just stand there frozen, like not afraid, just nervous.
Alright, so he mentions like, I'm sorry, but this probably will sting a bit. And you can feel him drag his single claw down along your cheek in a specific pattern. And you hear him, you are now the squire of Aldrun, keeper of Callius.
You are our passport. Thank God. All right.
I have a use.
Do you say that?
No, but
Okay, good. Damn.
This can be taken away if you abuse it or you do anything to sully my name. But as it is, you will have almost all the authority I do in our city.
well, I promise I will take it with but the utmost reverence.
I should say the penalty for misuse of power is execution,
Oh, goodness.
and it is not pleasant.
I look back at the party. Does anyone else be a squire?
I'm laughing at you openly.
I mean, if you really don't like, Naughty thinks you're serious. It's like if it'll help us, I could take on the deed.
No, I wouldn't wish it on you. I'm actually pretty stoked about it.
The most common sentence is death by extreme torture.
Oh, goodness. How extreme.
Can you behave yourself?
Oh,
It makes... I do not know, but I don't wish to.
now, Naughty, you know me. I'm always at my best behavior. And, like, he does, like, a super obvious, like, and everyone can see it, like, over-exaggerated wink. When he's...
Yes, I wouldn't do any of that in the city.
Well,
You probably will have your skin melted off within the week.
what was this dragon's name?
I am
Oh.
Real quick, sorry, Mike. What was it? Sorry, Mike, just one sec. The quick question. Aldrin, when were you said we would follow you. When are you heading back to the city?
Now, I assume, since we have completed our negotiations with Clotilda.
And the travel time?
A few weeks.
Would you like to get there quicker?
If you have the means, of course.
I'll nod tomorrow.
We do have a teleportation circle, but there seems to be no teleportation circle here for us to use. At least not one that's functioning.
Perhaps your squire can help with that.
No.
Well, hey, if I have the proper channels, I can go right where I need to be.
I can give you the runes.
Yeah, I can shift us right there, my man.
Can he actually?
Yeah, I have teleportation circle.
Yep, pop the, alright. There's a spell called teleportation circle as well.
He can go
Oh
to
yeah, he
that-
did pop it, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have to be from one circle to another. It can be from anywhere. All right, cool.
As long
Alright,
as
so yeah.
You can learn additional seagull sequences during your adventures. You can commit a new seagull sequence to memory after studying it for a minute.
Yeah, so let's say he shows me the.
Yeah, you'll see Mingar start scribbling on the ground in a teleportation circle, and yes, this is the circles of our keep.
Mm-hmm. Sure, let me just commit that to memory. Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
Digging around in the pockets. Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm ready. Everyone gather around.
I'll whisper to you as you do this. If you teleport me to some fell plane again, so help me by the gods, I'll eat your liver.
Old man, if you don't stop threatening me, I'll teleport you to the worst place you can possibly imagine.
Your mother-in-law's.
Oh, no,
Oh.
please.
No, like, personally, please don't.
You hear that,
As
guys?
someone
John
with a
wants to
mother,
visit his mother-in-law.
as someone with a mother-in-law, the only person in this group, please don't.
I always like Jaina. Is it Jaina?
Proudmore?
Jana, and she's fucking crazy.
Used to work with her at Casey. It was so weird meeting her that night at your place. I showed up and I walked up and I was like, Jana, wait, or Jana? Jana, what the hell are you doing here? She's like, Kim's my daughter. I was like, oh.
It all makes sense.
It's
Jana,
like, oh, I'm so sorry.
she's money
Dramatic music
hungry and
plays
her
in the background.
husband's fucking psychotic.
Dun, dun.
And this
Wow.
is being recorded, so look
It
me
really
up,
does
Jana.
run in the family.
It is, yeah. You're not wrong on that.
Okay.
Kim's
Continuing.
just not very good at it.
No.
Alright. Percy, or Perry. I don't want to say Percy. I was thinking Percy Jackson. I'm like,
Oh, Percy.
Oh,
Poor
don't
Percy.
bring up that series.
Poor Percy.
anyway,
Oh, I love the series, but the fucking
That's what I
movie, well,
mean.
it was bad.
good thing they only made two.
Perry.
Not two at all, just none.
What's worse, that or the one Aragon movie?
What Aragon movie?
Sorry, continue.
Percy snaps his fingers, says "Shalala Ding Dang," and
Shalala ding dong, bing
I-
bang bang.
Canon, that is the teleportation circle spell now.
okay, snaps fingers, Shalala Bing Bang. And then we are in the capital.
Ugh, I hate how many fucking pages I have open now because I can't scroll between them and pull you guys in one shot. But you
Because
can't
there's
archive them either because they don't show the picture of what's archived.
Why are we in the spider's nest?
Oh, now we're not.
No, I kept moving you.
I mean, I blame fucking Perry being in the goddamn spider's nest, because...
Well, this city looks so fancy.
I love this city.
Where are we at? Right in the center?
We're in the water.
I'm gonna put a little shape there.
I gotta refresh. Roll 20 is fucking up.
There's gonna be a nice little yellow. I'll change my color real quick. A dark green, because that seems to be different. Circle.
You will join the game shortly because you are not a paid member.
Really? That's a thing?
Oh yeah, I have to wait for about 25 seconds of advertisements.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're fucking kidding me. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yeah, that's what they make plenty of money.
Apparently the owner is kind of a douchebag too.
Yeah, we had a nice conversation about that. While you were talking to Storson.
Yeah, so you guys arrive right on this island in the middle and, well, you guys don't really know, but as you teleport, you are in a very luxuriously gilded room with quite a few teleportation circles on the ground, as if this is a hub for teleportation. And Aldron will look at you and, quite impressive. I expected this to take weeks. I was
Mike, I wanna take it
looking
away.
forward to the time off.
Well, no rest for the good-looking.
That's a stretch.
I tried.
That's a bit much. Fucking love Infinity War. Does it have a name? Stormbreaker. That's a bit much.
That'll kill you. Only if I die.
That's what killing you means.
Ready? And we're there.
I like it.
I mean, I'm telling you, like,
Anyway,
The
Perry,
direction
you
out
basically
is-
have given free range to explore the city.
I ask my new buddy, Aldron. Hey, Aldron. I'm wondering where the nearest like sorcerer wizard's guild is. Wizard school.
And why would you want that? They have a curated selection of everything we approve.
Oh well. Where's the ones you don't?
I have business to attend to in the city. I must make my report to Yugnab, and I assume he probably arrived by now. But Mingar here will show you everything you need to know. And he walks off with Gregrin, the Black Dragonborn, leaving you guys alone with the silver and blue. And he looks over at you, Perry, and he's like, yes, this ways. We
Okay.
keep most of our unsanctioned knowledge in the bottoms of our holds.
Sounds good.
That's racist.
And he'll lead you down, and as you get down, it's more of a storage vault than a library. And you can see two black Dragonborn guards sitting at the entrance. And they immediately stop you as you guys descend the stairs, and you can hear Mingar talking to them in Draconic. Perry, you'd understand this. He's telling them to, one, get out the way, they know who he is, and two, that you guys are with him.
Mm-hmm.
Very bossy.
I like your style, Mingar.
We have to remind some of them to who's really in charge sometimes.
Yes, they're
Get a
very
bit unruly.
stupid.
Just make sure they don't hear you say that. Otherwise, I won't be able to save you in time before you become a puddle on the floor.
That's true. Its human body's really squishy.
I mean, I've seen him. Never mind.
That it is. Now, I do have my own errands to run.
Yes, please feel free. Do what you need to do. I'll be here, you know, being good.
Very well. And you see him start walking off. Tail swishing.
Right when he leaves, I immediately turn to Noddy and go, I think I'm in over my head.
You think? How hard is it right now to not do something?
I really want to do, like, you know, the normal parry antics, but, oh boy.
You want to yell at a townsperson, don't you?
I want to, like, do something fun. It's been a while since my last prank, but,
It's
Literally,
been less than a day here.
yeah. You literally stole three silver pieces from a fisherman yesterday.
That's harsh language. I wouldn't say stole more.
Okay, he unknowingly
He willingly gave it to you.
deposited unknowingly because you were a. She'll do air quotes. God.
Ha! You conned the fella. You conned the poor
Angel,
fella.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. I was merely an emissary of God.
Okay, we're only going to be here for a very limited amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel like you're going to do something untoward, just tell me and I will stun you.
Okay.
By stun, I mean punch.
Right. So Perry starts looking around at all the books, and
I have used the spell slot and cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, if you walk into the middle of, this storage vault, by the way, is huge.
Mm-hmm.
There are rows upon rows of books, and you walk into just a random spot of the library and you cast Detect Magic, and there are dozens of blips that go off around you in this 60-foot sphere.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and have him like start bringing me books, and things, magical tomes, whatever I can.
So
find.
these are books. Could I reference any certain ones maybe that might help? Adam?
2.0.
I'm eating, sorry.
What are you eating?
My fucking chicken nuggets.
They're like
I
very
saved them.
old.
I saved them for when I got the drunkies.
Was it a pocket nugget? Or did you just do...
Just holds up a finger and pulls a nugget out of his pocket.
Did you just do that's my boy on me right there? It's okay. I've got some too.
See, why are you yelling at me? Anyway, I guess at this point, guys, whatever you want, or more like whatever you're looking for will be down here. You just need to know what to look for.
What's the best thing?
What do you want?
I want a spell book with like actual battle magic.
Alright, so you walk down a bit and you realize that some of these are actually books on the different schools of magic, including spells, theories, experiments on how to discover maybe new magic. And yeah, just about any spell that you would wish to copy down is probably in this room.
Okay.
However, that would all take a very long amount of time.
So...
Whatever.
I cast... Start filling it up.
What?
I help my unseen servant, and I start.
Do you have rare materials worth at least do you even have 5,000 gold pieces on you?
Is there 5,000 gold pieces worth of items in this room?
You can't see it, Nate, but my head is in my hands.
I mean...
I'm not wrong.
You're not.
Hey. I have access to all of this.
Not to destroy it.
I'm not
You're muted.
destroying it. I'm taking it for later. I'm...
Okay, real quick, one sec.
I mean, he heard you through my mic, but yeah, you're muted.
Does it say these are consumed? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I take that back. All right.
Well, it's implying that the chest is...
Okay, so it is used because it's constructed from, so it still stands.
Yep, you would need 5,050 gold pieces to construct this chest and the tiny replica that would serve as its anchor or whatever.
Damn.
I mean, whatever. You're in a large city. You can get that. Do those things.
I mean, he was a wizard for like 14 levels before he met us. Maybe he already constructed it.
That is a 4th level spell. You get that when you're like level 8.
Plus, he's like 300 years old.
I mean, hell, he could have made
Actually,
it.
he's only like 30.
Now he's only like 30, but...
In human
Well,
years.
he is 300 with only like 50 years left.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
I mean,
when you
I
say
have
it like
other,
that.
other spells like that can...
This is just in case you continue.
Alright, yeah, I'll give it to you because you would use that chest when you're hunting for ancient artifacts and stuff like that.
That's
Yeah,
part of the
that's-
backstory.
that's why
Okay, I'm using it.
Picked up the spell, I figured that would be what I would use. I don't know.
Alright, and you can see your unseen servant start just piling books into this chest. How big is it?
It is 12 cubic feet.
Ah. So, you pack about 50 books in there.
Voila!
If it's completely empty.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I would have dropped the rest of it off either in the Magnificent Mansion or somewhere else.
Alright.
And voila! How empty now is, like, I've gotten 50 books. How many books are there? Like, in general, do you think?
In this library?
Yeah.
Thousands, tens of thousands.
Okay. I'm just guessing I got the ones that I thought looked interesting.
I figured these were just like wizard spell books for you to copy spells later.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
However, to search through this library for you guys is probably a 2 or 3 day thing to look for the stuff you're looking for. What are you looking for?
Well, we're in this big-ass library. I might as well try and see if there's any way to use my powers without a god.
I mean, I've already told you how to do that.
I was going to say, Amon immediately pops up.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything out loud.
I mean, but I know you're thinking about it because we have that connection, right?
No, we don't.
Renita, I'm sorry.
I'm going to go grab some water.
Like, you know, Renita, if you just come over to my side, you don't have to worry about all that godly nonsense. Nothing will ever take your powers from you.
Good roleplay, Aaron.
I know. I was waiting for Adam to get back.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna tell him to take away his druid powers.
I mean, only after the plane that we're on withers and dies would that happen.
The plane we're on now, the prime material plane?
Yep. Only after that one withers and dies.
Oh, Lord. I got 50 bucks and a spell chest.
So we're here. What do you guys want?
Yes. No. No. Go away. No.
That's an easier one.
Not gonna lie, that GIF is growing on me.
Isn't that cute?
You guys are fucking weird.
Right. Hey, Adam, you need to take away his druid powers.
Why?
Because he keeps saying nothing can take away my powers. So I want you to take those powers.
Well, until like the prime material plane is fucked.
And that'd be permanent, just for like a day.
Oof. Anyway, you start perusing through Rennick, trying to find what to do when a cleric loses its powers, and you realize you don't actually find any official documentation. At least not concerning this. After all, losing your clerical powers, that wasn't, because you broke your oath or switched paths, and in fact just lost them because the god no longer existed, is probably very unique to you.
And behind you, you hear like a quiet, well, "Come on over to the dark side, Rennick. It's nice over here."
The fact that you call it the dark side makes me not want to go.
I mean, the green side. Come on over to the green side.
In some lore, Adam, I don't know what we're going by, the Raven Queen, in retrospect, is a newer goddess compared to like fucking.
Yeah, she's a well, in most Forgotten Realms, the Raven Queen and Vecna are rather new gods who acquired their powers from being mortals. Here, the Raven Queen's always been the goddess of death, but Vecna has recently, in the terms of the god's eyes, only recently attended or assumed godhood, he was not always a god.
Right. And for what Nadi would be assuming, not yet is known for a god losing their power until recently.
Yeah, I mean, there have been educated guesses from where, like, what happened to Bahamut. Where has he been? Is he, isolated? Has he just withdrawn from the world? Nobody really knows. But none of them really jumped to the assumption that he was killed.
Can she look up anything related to how exactly those two got their godly abilities?
The Raven Queen has always had it, but Vecna,
Vecna in this lore.
you start looking for Vecna specifically, and you start looking, and you start looking, and you need to roll an investigation.
Can I get
A very
advantage?
high investigation.
Can it be advantage since it's written bullshit?
No, you're looking for it.
I would say that I'm always looking for written stuff in the tipple, but I won't. So investigation?
Yep.
I can only get at highest a 21.
Oof. Alright, so you start going through, and you find the section that's built around the gods. Who are they? Where did they come from? Exactly what do they
Where do
need
they
in this
go?
world? Where do they go? Yep, try not know. And you start looking through, and you find books on the Raven Queen herself. She's the goddess of death, the afterlife, and fate. But as you peruse around, you're not finding any books on Vecna. As far as this library is concerned, it seems he's not considered a god. Or he is recent enough to not have many writings on him. You go ahead and look for that too there, Rennick.
Okay. Fuck it. You want an investigation, or?
Yep. Nah. So you start looking around for notable people in history, and you find a few about a paladin here, a fighter or a wizard who did a great thing throughout the histories. Even something as recent as Dariel's defense of Neverwinter against the ancient blue dragon and Venomfang, which you'll actually notice the ancient blue dragon here is named. But you don't find anything on Viltris that calls her out by name. And if you may remember back, Natty had mentioned Viltris's name had actually been intentionally scrubbed from the records. And she had put the pieces together from a whole bunch of different places. So looking for Viltris herself is probably a futile endeavor. You would have to look up specific events where she supposedly lived during that time to find her. And she's usually an unnamed observer, or someone whose name had been lost to the histories. So, the next person?
Hey guys, I gotta go. I got work in the morning.
No, you don't.
Wait, Nate.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you later, guys.
See, man.
Bye. Thanks, Mike.
It's definitely growing on me.
You scrolled up, didn't you, Joe?
Maybe just a little bit.
I found a spell that completely takes up the entire chat, so it works.
All right, so we're here to find something that can help us using these books and such. So are we going to look for either weaknesses or maybe objects that can help us find, destroy?
What about stuff about soul stones?
Roll me an investigation.
My investigation rolls today have not been great.
That ain't bad.
That one's pretty
But
good.
it does it when it counts. So, yes, you eventually find a book, and it's only a single book in this library that specifically talks about soul stones and exactly what they are. And it starts to describe them, what they usually look like. There's usually a gem of unusual size and unusually bright, hidden in a deep places in the worlds and planes, usually inaccessible by mortals. Some are use brute force through guardians and traps to protect them. Others rely on obscurity and forgetfulness to hide themselves. But they all share a similar thing in that all the gods do the best they can to protect them, because they are how they channel their power. If you can find a soul stone, you have basically found the heart of a god.
Good info. Good info.
Man, how awesome would it be if we got a soul stone and put into the armor that needs a fucking emerald or something?
Find a god who has an emerald as a soul stone.
It doesn't need to be It doesn't need to be a soul stone to turn that on.
I'm just saying, how awesome would it be?
I think I need to pull a Nate, guys. I'm getting very tired, very confused.
Yeah, I'm
Are
not
we gonna
surprised
end
you
it
lasted
here?
this long. I guess if everyone's ducking out.
I mean,
See,
I
this
was
is why you need to take frequent and often naps throughout the day.
Right? Like I did.
I was drowsy when we started, but as soon as things actually got going, I was pretty good.
I just woke up when we started.
Drinking does that.
I
Me
mean,
at least.
Alcohol is a depressant.
Yeah, but
You're a depressant.
it tricks me into being awake.
Not wrong.
Yeah, Adam bitched at me for sleeping too much when I had just woken up from a nap, and so what I did in retaliation was I rolled back over and went back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm very tired. I'm getting more confused. And clearly, Rannick, you should come to the green side. It's nice over here.
clearly
I'm
Rannick
just gonna
should just
find.
accept-
wow, we're stopping like 3 hours early. I didn't realize.
We have good
Yeah.
berries.
So, like, I don't think there's anything that Amon really wants. Like, he has everything.
Again, that's
he
the
needs.
problem with new characters.
Well, it's not even that. It's like druids have everything they need. they're very self-sufficient.
Is he interested in finding out what the group needs to know, or is he just kind of along for the ride?
I mean, his main motivation right now is to get Rannick to accept that druidism is the best course of action for him. That really, like, if I could find a book on druidism and how awesome it is.
See, there you go.
That would extol the virtues of yiffing. To I think that's the correct term. I forget. To
Whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
You said the word. Every time you say the word before, you tell me to post it, and I didn't. So guess what?
It's growing on me.
But yeah. But anyway, yeah. That's what Amon wants. Amon wants like Rannick to come to the realization, to the cold, hard reality that druidism is his best option. But yeah. I'm trying to convert him. Anyway, I'm out, guys. I'm retired.
Later, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
See
See you
ya.
next week.
I'm like,
Hopefully I can show up next week, but no promises.
Eh.
That's why I'm not even bothering to post anymore, just because I don't fucking know.
Next week is, if for the earlier game, it's probably not a good week for you to show up. Like, I'm just gonna be blunt.
There's going to be a lot of debates and stuff I don't know about.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like. I mean, if you can come, but it's not.
I mean, I'll
Next week
show up if I
is.
can. It's just, I
Yeah.
understand that what I've been doing is fucking sucky, but I can't help it.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not being critical of you. But next week we're going to have an argument for about probably an hour to start with, and then
But
like then
I can throw in jabs there, which is fine, because I like throwing in just like comments.
Bachelor life.
Right? Isn't it though?
It is, yeah. It's kind of nice.
I never knew what the Bachelor Life was, so
That's because you knocked up your girlfriend when you were like 16.
It's probably for the best.
17.
That way you don't know what you're missing and kill yourself over depression.
I don't have a rope upstairs or anything. It's okay.
Anyways, if you're heading out, Mike, just let me know what Amon wants to find, or if he even wants to find anything,
I think
and I'll think of something up for you for the week.
he already left the chat.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw him in the Roll20 and figured he was still here. Anyway, Parthian, what are you looking for? You have some things you might be interested in finding.
Well, I'd like to look up stuff on... I don't know if they'd have it, but ways of getting like godly power back. Specifically, trying to find Aetherius' soul stone.
Alrighty.
'Cause I'm a-
Yeah, the book
I
that
can't really
you
talk
just
with him right
opened,
now.
the Soul Stone, it mentions that these Soul Stones were created at the same time this universe was created. They were the ardent, condensed elements of whatever it is they were spit alongside, like Abatha's Soul Stone as the metaphysical things of desire and greed manifested in this world. This Soul Stone warped and shaped itself until it was basically a physical representation. Compared to some of the other Soul Stones, like the God of Nature, it's kind of a newer thing, since those things didn't form until humans formed. It's basically the Infinity Stones.
Gotta find the fucking Infinity Stones.
Hey, to be fair, I planned the Soul Stone thing way before that movie came out.
To be fair, it was in the comics like
Yeah, I
before
was
you
gonna
were
say
even
that.
born.
I've never read the comics. These tendies are good.
You still have
So-
some.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, we got 20 pieces.
They bought me 20 pieces. I don't know why.
Because we
John,
love
what a
you.
wonderful friend.
Where's my fucking
Um,
McDonald's, Johns?
You're not here. You bring your PC here and you get food.
John, I live 2 blocks from McDonald's.
Bring your PC here and you get free McDonald's.
You're bringing yours to my place in a
All right.
couple weeks.
I'm coming to Iowa. It's official.
Do it.
John
Go,
buys me
do it.
McDonald's.
You will get free McDonald's. I'm not. Just do it.
Perfect plan.
Don't
Free
think about
meal.
it. Just
Only
do it.
for the low cost of like $200 in gas fees.
Well,
Hey, I'll get you Taco Bell.
Yeah. What I mean, you give the name of the fast food place you want in town, and we'll get it. There's like 4.
Shit, I'm sure we could pitch in and get him steak.
Yeah, hey, we'll take you to Charlie's. Anyway, as far as finding a soul stone, it's usually a futile attempt, as any magic affecting a god is usually immediately acted upon. They are very jealously guarded. As far as how they're created, it is said they were spit out from the sea of creation when whatever they represent was formed. What you can infer from this is, if you want to find Arthurus' soul stone, you either have to use him personally, which you have a problem talking with him, since you guys, either one is in control or the other. It's not a shared... There's no way to put both of your hands to be on the wheel. Either one's driving or the other. Otherwise, from what you know, the only reason Arthurus is still alive is because Abatha cannot find his soul stone. And he is at the point where he is so weak, it's really a question if he has one or not in the first place.
Fucking rip, dude.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't have one, you would have to find a way to
Make
jumpstart
one.
the process in the Sea of Creation, which would require you to know where that is, how to find it, how to get to it, and then once you're there, how to create one or do anything in that.
Got it.
Which, funnily enough, Arthurus could probably answer all those questions for you. It's just...
Tomorrow.
Somehow.
You're on 6 out of 7 days. So just channel them again.
The problem is when he channels them, it uses Arthurus's power.
Well, if we use Arthurus' power to answer the question, then we can get his power back after not using his power for a long time.
Parthian, or I guess Joe, knows what the consequences of that are. The rest of you don't.
I mean, tabletop, he gets, 3 chances, and then, oh, there's 2 out of 3, so as long as we don't use that last one.
I've already used 2.
Oh, fuck, never mind.
Because your bullshit deciding to punch the fucking statue thing caused me to use 2 to
Yeah,
teleport
dude.
us to safety. So if I use it one more time, Parthian's basically dead.
And it'll be cost us, but no. I'm joking, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Parthian's basically got to save that one thing left for, this is it. This is the something I have to give up my life for to save the rest of you.
That'll never happen. Is that it for Parthian there, Joe?
I mean, maybe in some way can communicate with him somehow. Maybe there's a book about communicating with a god.
Yeah, it's called religion.
Which I don't have, obviously. Because
There are hundreds of books here about either praying for a god, creating rituals to summon their essence, creating a idol of their lookalike in the hopes that they would come and answer you, and other times when they just show up to have a little fun, or they try to conquer the material realm as they have done before. So it's not really a question of whether or not you can talk to a god. It's obvious you can. It's just usually they don't bother answering or don't care to. And in your case, it's the tenuous connection that would be set up in the first place. But yeah, it's totally possible. You would just have to find a unique way for you to talk to Arthurus, since he is basically attached to you.
Mm-hmm.
We need to see a dwarf. There's a stone inside you.
He doesn't have a heart anymore. It's just a stone. Oof.
You okay there, Adam?
I just have the hiccups.
Oh.
So, yeah, table talk, there's definitely a way for you to communicate with Arthurus without using up that last slot. But it's going to take you a while to find it.
Well,
And
that's my goal right now.
don't know who here even is... Oh, Rannick should be proficient in religion.
Yeah.
He should be able to help you.
Well, that's my plan.
I mean, did you guys ever see the episode of where they just arrived in the Earth Kingdom and the general is trying to activate Aang's avatar state?
Yep.
Adam.
And they do all this stupid stuff,
I've seen
like
every
drinking tea.
episode.
I'm just making sure all of you've seen it. So
At
that'd
least
be
3 or 4
cool.
times.
At least.
have you drink some tea, probably swing a hammer at you, bathe you in the essence and divine spirit of Arthur, something like that.
Wait a
yeah.
second. Where are we at, Adam?
In the middle of the
You're
city.
at home, John.
No, what city?
Oh, you guys are in Callius.
There is no war in Callius.
Oh. The Dragon King has invited you to Lake Callius. Anyway. So, yep, that's probably what you will be trying to do here in the future. But you still have another full day before your Parthian abilities, your Paladin abilities come back.
Well, he's on 6 of 7. He's on the 7th day.
No, we're on the 6th.
Yeah, we're on the 6th.
Oh, we're on the 6th.
Yeah, still the same day since you guys woke up in the mansion.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have traveled like hundreds of, almost 1,000 miles in a single day.
Fucking wizards.
Level 14, boys. Feels good.
Yeah, level fucking wizards and druids, man.
It's nice having spellcasters.
I could do it too.
No, you can't, you piece of shit.
You can't do anything either. Fuck you.
I get 2 days.
Rennick, your first day, as I said, it wasn't very fruitful. Yours is a very unique circumstance.
What about drawing power from other sources? I know. Is it actually been proven to work before?
You roll me another investigation check. You can have advantage on this one since you've found the area of interest.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
I'd
yeah,
help
you find a couple books here and there mentioning anecdotal experiences of clerics or druids seemingly tapping into the divine essence that makes up this universe itself. However, creating a strong and reliable bond with that kind of power either fried them or was not sustainable. But you know it has been done, but basically by accident every time. And it's been hard for you to pin down exactly how this was done, when it happened. But you do remember that it has happened to you a time or two.
Right.
And yeah, it starts leading you back towards the, well, you don't really know since you rolled a 10. Nanny, you looking for anything?
She was gonna go and look about curses, not stone curses, but maybe
Brands.
brands.
Yes. There is an entire row on brands,
I'm guessing
depending on which god gave it to you. Branding is the most common form of cursing. And
I
it's
thought the most common
usually
form of cursing was screaming fuck all the time.
it is usually used as a public shaming tool.
So she would go and look for the weapon or the item she picked up. It wasn't a weapon. They gave it to her.
Artie, you'd be looking at histories of whatever kind of item that is and how they connect to a godly being.
Would that be an investigation or a history?
Oh yeah, investigation. Woo.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah, you stumble upon a books about holy weapons and items that the gods used to regularly, yeah, imbue. However, the frequency of which they do these things definitely has tapered off in the last couple hundred years.
Is there anything about just touching one?
Some items are mentioned that once the god either no longer physically not powers, but controls the weapons, or maybe a necromancer follower of Vecna tries to pick up a item of the Raven Queen, the beings basically clash and it leaves a mark upon the person who picked it up.
Does anything saying about a map of some sort or a...
The marks range from anywhere from a burn to basically inducing a heart attack on the spot. Some seem to be pictures or symbols of a specific thing, either the god's symbol, a warning against future attempts, something like that. They could take all shapes and forms. Yes, a couple of them even seem to mention certain maps.
Are there any certain ones that went more towards maps more often than others?
Not with any kind of
Certainly.
statistical probability, no. Some probably have had more maps than others just simply due to the increase in their weapons or items being mishandled. But none of them seem to prefer maps over the others.
She'll sigh, not really finding what she was looking for. Like, it happens, but... Okay.
I mean, you basically get the feeling that to figure out what this map means, you have to follow it.
Yeah, right? Like, she knew that, but she was hoping maybe for a who did this kind of...
Get a cheat sheet?
Yeah.
I mean, if the burn's only a map, then yeah, it's not going to give you a cheat sheet on who burned you or what god it was from.
Then she'll start going towards...
Wait, you already know who it's from because you met Valis.
She got an idea. Her hand hurt from the hammer, right?
Yeah.
But she didn't know exactly who that was from. She just knew that Valis wielded that hammer.
Okay, that's a path that you could follow.
Well, hello.
Fucking kids.
Tell them to go to bed.
He is in bed. He's screaming from up there.
That was loud, too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably getting all that she can from over here. She'll kind of like... Feet kind of dragging on the floor. Just kind of go back over to the rest of the party. Oh, and then she'll stop over by the... Oh, no, that wouldn't be here either, because that's a recent fucking development.
I mean, you can go ahead and try. Some of these books are only a week old.
Well, she's going to look for, like, locations of objects or, basically, her intent would be look for something that would help her against Abatha. Legends or something like that that might be real or might not, that of thing. You know what I'm talking about.
There are quite a few legends about legendary artifacts scattered throughout the world. The first one that comes to mind is the Sword of Kos that was lost somewhere in the Viridian Expanse.
She's looking specifically against the people like that worked against the people like Abatha, though. And
But this is specifically against the person that she would not like. Kos, in a long time past, was the right-hand man of mortal Vecna. In fact, Kos was the one who tried to murder Vecna during his ritual to ascend to godhood and take it for himself. Kos ultimately failed since he was too late, and he was... Well, nobody really wants to hazard a guess at what happened to Kos. But his weapon was imbued with the same godly powers that Vecna had been gathering.
So she'll take in anything she can about that. Locations.
Somewhere in the Viridian Expanse is where it was last seen, wielded by a necromancer who had grand ambitions about becoming a god.
God fucking damn it. He has all of them.
This was hundreds of years ago.
We're on the map. Where is the Viridian Expanse?
Bottom left. There's literally nothing down there.
And there's nothing else about that?
Only that it was lost down there. If you remember from last campaign, when Tyler Remen's character, or I guess not Remen's character, but when Tyler's character Remen went to visit the high-level wizard to train with him, he was actually possessed by a fragment of Kos, and he warned him about what would happen during his path with Vecna, and that if he chose to pursue this path, he would ultimately be judged for it and destroyed. That's where Tyler got really spooked and refused to ever go back to that magic shop.
Alright.
I don't know if you guys remember that.
No. Of course, I might not have been there.
Oh, this was during the regular campaign.
Still, same rules apply.
Aaron probably wasn't there since he missed like 6 months.
In a row.
But you you start looking through and you see a mention of the Hammer of Helm, a divine hammer meant to deal out judgment to those who have committed evil in their
Seen
lives.
it.
Yep.
Next.
And sending them towards the judges of the afterlife as its purpose.
Fuck that hammer.
You'll hear mention of
What
a
about, like...
sword of Lathander, a obsidian black blade with a ruby hilt.
Seen it.
I've seen that.
Yep. And yes, seems to be at least one legendary weapon for every single one of these gods.
Well, I guess we can look down there if we've got the time. Looking at a map in that bottom left, is what towns are the closest one to where, like, the last toll?
Name towns is probably Isthmus.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Tresna seems to be the closest named town.
Okay.
Anyways, are you interested in trying to find any information about Vecna again?
I mean, she would as long as other people are looking, but if she gets the
Right.
idea that other people want to go, then
Oh, my headset's dying.
that might be an idea to call it then.
Fucking this headset, fucking when it dies, it pings for every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's really
Like, yeah,
fucking
dude,
loud too.
got it. Yeah,
I
right?
heard it from over here. All right, we can call it there then.
All right.